again because I forgot to look up their name beforehand. But this is my favorite RP, LARP, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to just go over kind of some expectations and what the game is about. Welcome to Here's My Power Button, a game about humans interacting with AI. We're going to try to run for 4 hours, though I've scheduled 4:30 in case things do go over, as things tend to do, as we are already starting a bit late. Right now we're just going to go through a bit of the before play, build our characters, play a little over 2 hours after we go over some just safety stuff and character creation and all that fun stuff. And then we'll close with a short debrief at the end to kind of relax and get the chance to talk about what happened. Power Button is very emotional, so the debrief will help kind of get you out of character and back down. This will be an emotional game, but it's not necessarily too serious or too intense. It's kind of what you want it to be, but in the end, it's usually emotional. Wanted to give a heads up on that. It's going to cover topics such as relationships, power imbalances, erasure of identity and loss, as well as whatever you all come up with. Yes? Oh, I thought you were saying something. Excuse me. I know recently with the AI push as well, this game came out, I think in the early 2000s, way before ChatGPT and all of this has become popular.
Usually, it used to be a LARP thing, so it's like an IRL thing people do. And our lovely Cylin, who made this map, put everything together and organized it so that we could do this VR. So huge thanks to Cylin.
Yes. With this, basically, it was made in mind for the near future, and we're getting closer and closer to that near future with AIs becoming very learning on their own and many other things. You could use that, you could not use that. It's up to you kind of how we feel that out. But keep in mind that these AIs aren't necessarily ChatGPT or anything like that. They're going to be, obviously played by us people as the AI. And it's going to be a relationship between you and a chosen consumer, which we will go over how we split that up in a bit. But we'll have you two paired off in groups. We'll have the humans and the AIs in 2 different rooms. The consumers in here and the AIs in there. We'll have meetings, and then we'll meet in that room where there's chosen spots with chairs to do one-on-ones for 10 minutes, and then we'll come back out. That's just a brief about what we're going to be doing. And again, it could be a bit intense, but we're going to spend a little bit of time here going after some safety mechanics to make sure we're all on the up and up. Let me find where I am again. Excuse me. Oh, I almost forgot the warm-up.
Yeah. Or should I?
Yes. If you feel like it.
All right, everyone. What we're going to do is I'm going to start here, and we're going to go counterclockwise. It's just a little quick, simple thing. Yeah, if everyone could stand up. What we're going to do is I'm going to say something like, "Hi, my name is Honey. I do VR roleplay, and I stream sometimes." And then I'm going to do like a little finger bang. Bow. And then what I want all of you to do is say, "Hi, I'm Honey. I do VR stuff sometimes, and I stream." And then do a little finger bang. And then we'll go around in a circle just like that. All right?
So yeah, an action, introduce yourself, and if you have any pronouns, please include them.
That's a good idea. She, her. Why not? If everyone could join me, say, "Hi, I'm Honey. I do VR roleplay. I stream sometimes." Pow pow.
Hi, I'm Honey. I stream sometimes.
Sometimes. Pow pow.
That's me.
Awesome. You don't have to go that in depth. You can just introduce your name if you're a little uncomfortable with that. But this is just to get us loose and more ready for being in this role play together. We can go ahead and go counterclockwise, do the exact same thing.
Cool, it's my turn. Okay, hi, my name is Fizzy. My pronouns are they and son, and I like to do improv.
Hello.
My name is
Fizzy.
My pronouns are they, son, and I like to do improv.
Very wonderful. Thank you.
Hello. I am Nithio9. I go by Aniol, and I am also an improv performer and teacher.
Hello, I am Nithio9.
Hello.
Performer and teacher.
Yeah. My words are getting
I was gonna say, it's hard to get all that out of.
Hello there. My name is Entity. I go by anything you would like to call me. I'm an amateur artist, and that's about all I do. Hello, hello.
Oh shit.
Let me try.
Hello. My name is Entity, and I go by any way you think you're going to be called me. And I'm also an artist. That's just
artist,
about
but we'll go by that.
I think artist.
I would not be surprised with either.
I was gonna say, I might have flubbed this up a little bit. Why don't we just repeat everyone's names? We're starting to get. It's hard to remember every single word. We can just say their names and do the funny jig or whatever.
Yeah, add some movement into it.
Yeah.
Greetings, everybody. I am Speedy. I do RP in VRChat for a group called VRAD, and this is the first time I've done anything else other than that.
Awesome. Welcome in.
Greetings, everyone.
Greetings, everyone. My name is
I'm
Speedy.
and I do VR chat.
Okay, let's just go with the names.
That was my bad.
Hello, EO VTuber.
Oh, EO.
Hello.
VTuber.
Hi, I'm Solus. I roleplay.
Hi. Solus.
I
roleplay.
There we go. Perfect.
Hi, I'm Pure. Pronouns are he, him.
Hi, I'm Pure.
Hi.
Pronouns are he, him.
Pronouns are he, him.
Hi, I'm Jasmine, she, her, and I stream and mostly do tabletop RP.
Hi.
Hi,
I'm
Jasmine. I mainly do roleplay.
And smell funny.
Hi, I'm Sky. It's, and I am dabbling into RP.
Hi.
Hi.
Sky.
I'm Sky.
And it's
Dabbling into RP.
Dabbling in RP.
I'm dabbling in RP.
Hello, I'm Otan, and I fucking love LARPing.
Hi, I'm Otan, and I fucking love LARPing.
Hello, I'm a Biz, and I can't keep this up. He, him.
Hello, I'm a Biz, and I can't keep this up. He, him.
Can't keep this up. He, him.
Another thing
make
of
everyone
safety,
tangle
make
their
sure you
cords.
don't fall. Yes, make sure you unspin that as well. Oh, lovely.
FBT elitist.
All right, we can move on to the next thing now that everyone's feeling a bit more up, ready. Done.
Yep. I realize I went ahead to the next bit, but again,
No, it's
just go over. Amid the jumbled beats of the near future, a group of consumers have signed up to participate in a weekly private trial run of companionship AI. These AI begin as composites of generic but friendly personality traits, but grow in nuance and identity through interacting with their paired consumer. If the consumer is displeased with the growth of the AI, they'll be given intervals at which they can reset their companion. Play takes place at this lovely test facility made by Simon. You'll alternate between discussion groups with the student researcher and one-on-one conversations between a paired consumer and AI. While the paired meetings will happen in the same physical space, players should treat it as if they're in separate rooms. Sorry, I read that a little too ahead. In there will be soundproof area. You'll be able to see each other, but you won't be able to hear each other. AIs interact with humans through a hologram bound to the lab environment. They can not be touched. They have read-only access to the internet, so are not ignorant of the world around them. Holograms look vaguely like the humanoid in general. And then I'm just following my notes. Aim entered. Excuse me, I just have to find the page.
Got this.
So, that is a general premise. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'd be
It's been a
doing
while
way
since
worse.
I've done this. We're going to go over some safety principles real quick and other just general ideas to make sure we all have a good time. The first one, the door is always open. At any point, if you need to leave for any reason, feel free to do so. We ask you to plan to make sure that you are able to be here and to have the time slot filled out. But again, if any reason comes up whatsoever, the door is always open. You are not bound here by any means. Characters keep secrets, players don't. So we'll be going over when we create our characters, exactly how the characters are going to be with someone doing it, but kind of the important part is in the out of character when we're creating characters and we're discussing things. We want to communicate kind of what our general intentions are to make sure that we're not trying to like surprise the other player, especially with something, uncomfortable or whatnot. And we'll go over boundaries whenever we find your pairs to make sure that you're all okay with the characters you come up with. Again, this can get intense or emotional, and it deals with power imbalances, but we'll make sure we're all on the same page. Just make sure to be open with who you are out of character. In character, keep that secret. Mess with your partner in character. Have all that fun. Okay. Totally not using this as an opportunity to read to make sure.
How about this? Does anyone have any
on the right track.
questions? Anything that you have questions
thank you.
about so far while we're waiting for the sound to come back?
I'm back.
How long?
Oh, we lost Sky.
The
This
block
will
was
last
for
4
about
hours?
4.5 hours from the original when we all got here.
Oh, Sky wasn't here. Oh, I did not see them.
I just saw them blip out, and I was like, oh. They didn't miss
away.
anything.
Right.
Whoops. Okay. Make sure we're all
Not
good.
4.5 hours
again,
from
doors
now,
always
4.5
open.
hours from when we all were get
Start.
here. And that's if we're
Yeah.
running late, which we are kind of. Keep it
I
going.
think we're mostly on track now. Yes. Don't assume touch is another principle. Whenever we go over boundaries, again, you could be okay with it, but don't just, flatly assume touch is okay. To win is to have a good time. None of us are in here to win the scenario. We want to make sure that we're just here to have fun with each other and to interact with each other. There's no winning the scenario.
You got it.
No, I know. Thank you.
You nailed it.
I need a water if you want to continue for a second.
Yeah. Or so I don't know where we were.
Breaking cut.
Like,
Safety,
to
touch is
win
not
a safe
assumed.
play or
It's
something.
not to be assumed.
Yes.
When is that?
Where
fun?
is that?
Yeah,
All right.
what's up?
I'm gonna take this minute to go over our safety protocols. So, if you are like uncomfortable in a scene, if you're not having a good time, what I want you to do is, since we don't really want to like disrupt RP, we don't want to be like, hey, I'm not, whatever. What's super easy? Just hold your hand flat out. Stretch your arm out, hand flat out, as if it's like standing on a table. you're like leaning or like laying your hand on a table. And that's how we'll know if you're uncomfortable or not. And we can come over to your booth and we can come talk to you guys, make sure that everything's okay. We can try and get things back on track. Just to make sure that everyone's comfortable and everyone's having a good time. We don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable as we go through this. If you feel like...
Oh, no. I was showing the OK symbol. I thought you were going to go over that next.
If you feel like your scene has gone on long enough, you really, really like that point that you're talking about to be like the end of the scene, what you can do is you can raise your hand in a fist like this. Ignore the face I'm making. If you raise your hand in a fist, that'll be the signal to let your roleplay partner know that you feel like that's a really good spot to end your scene on. And you both can agree and be like, all right, well, that's a good spot to end it, and you guys can there. Do we all understand the hand motions for those? Hand outstretched. Yeah. If you're uncomfortable, we'll come by and we'll help. Just fist up in the air. If you well, it doesn't even necessarily need to be up in the air. Just like somewhere near your face. Just to let them know that.
If you, when we do get your pairs, you could also discuss any safety mechanics if you're more comfortable with it. But that's up to your discretion.
100%. It's between you guys. The only thing is the arm outstretched. That's for us to come help. So
yes,
that should stay consistent.
As well as we may come by and make an OK symbol, just to double check if we feel that the scene's getting too hot and we want to make sure we're all okay. And you can respond to us with a nod or with a thumbs up. You don't have to break character per se, but if at any point you need to break the scene as well, there's I'm going to go with the green light system of red light is stop, yellow light I'm uncomfortable but I want to move forward, and green is we're good to go. That's typically a response to something. But if you ever need to stop a scene, not comfortable with something, just say red light, as well as yellow light if you still want to try to continue the scene, though default to red light if you're uncomfortable. We want to make sure we're all having a good time. And then I believe that is most of that.
Yeah, I think is it time to start breaking people?
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me just make sure I have that set up right. Okay, so we're now going to break into groups. We have Honey here, who's going to be our AI researcher. I'm going to be the consumer researcher. A line in between us, from me being you want to play the consumer most to Honey being you want to play the AI most. We're going to line up along this line. So come on here.
I would hug you, but that'd be weird.
And it's in relative to other people, so just try to not be in the same spot, trying to make room for each other. I'll extend this way, but here, Nithya, you can come with me a bit, give a bit more room. All right, now stay there.
All right,
we're at 10, right? So 1, 2, 3.
Right there.
So yeah, right here. So Oton to the right are consumers. Jazz to the left are AI. Remember this.
All right, number.
Two
more?
And another thing. So yeah, yeah. So everyone move off for a second. Oh, you created a new line over there. Can you go over there? We're gonna do another line. Sorry, I was gonna do it in the same spot.
Oh, do it like a graph. Why not?
Here.
Think?
No, just over here, Honey.
I'm gonna stand right here.
All right, now, in terms of those that wanted to be a very dramatic sort of deal or very intense versus lighthearted, on my side of the spectrum, we're going to have intense or dramatic, and on that side, we're going to have lighthearted, and kind of just gauge however you feel you would be comfortable with. If you're not sure, kind of slide in. Let me give more room again. I feel like
Let's get real close, guys. Come on, let's just pack it here. Come on, let's go. Let's just get really get in.
Was that the intense side?
This is the
That
intense
was,
side.
Okay.
All right.
We're like
I would like to mention, people in general are a
bunch
good
of
distance from me as
campers.
well.
We're
Understood.
Yeah.
Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Now, if you want it to be more emotional, and let me finish before stepping. If you want it to be more emotional, take it one step forward. If you want it to be more intellectual, kind of just an example for both of these is like you're focused more on the connections you make with the person and the emotions that come from that, versus like you want to go over the philosophy of like loss or things of that nature. So if you want more emotional, take one step towards me and stay where you are in line. If you want intellectual, take one step back. All
I'm
right.
just gonna stay in
Now
the
I want
middle.
Fine.
now because these two are a pair. You're already next to each other, so it's perfect, but you can take yourself out of this because you wanted to be paired beforehand. If you're an AI, raise your hand, not you. All right, consumers, pick the closest one to you, and that is your partner.
Hit me up.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess.
yes.
Hi there.
Yeah.
I can see it straight away. My bad.
Find an AI. If it's a bit far, it's fine. We'll just understand that it might be a bit separate. Oh, look at that, Jazz and Yodi. Oh, no, switch. Nice.
Nope. Hello.
Breaking it up.
You okay with touching?
Breaking it.
All right.
Yes.
All right. So everyone has an AI.
I need to turn
Lovely.
down your
All right. Now that we're all in our
distance.
own groups, what we want to do is
That's better.
we want to simultaneously we want to talk about like boundaries. If there's any boundaries that you have that you don't want being crossed, now would be the time to talk about that. I mean, not literally now when I'm done talking. And you also want to like discuss what your plans for your character might be. I think it's worth mentioning that you don't have to go this way, but in general, the way I see it going is a lot of the times the AI is sort of imprinting on like the human participant being like they're picking up stuff from them because these AI don't have any real concept of the outside world so much, like general knowledge or whatever, but like, you know, they don't really know what it's really like to live out there. So a lot of their experience of living comes from the consumer, comes from the human player. So just come up with like maybe a little bit of a game plan. It doesn't need to be anything like fully thought out or anything, but if you have anything you want to discuss, now would be the time to do so before we get into RP. Make sure that we're all comfortable with each other's storylines and what we're trying to do.
Yes. Primarily, if you're going to do something that you know is a bit intensive, make sure the other person knows before you make the character. We'll be making a character separately in a bit, but right now just get, again, your boundaries, such as touch, emotions, things of that nature, and to make sure you're on the same page. So, yes, we're going to take about 5 minutes?
About like 5, yeah.
Yeah, about so. Well, I'll say 6:50. 6
right.
minutes from now, we'll reconvene.
It's on the corner, I suppose.
Talk with you.
All right, go for it. Okay, we're making like not too bad progress on time. You're doing fantastic. You're doing.
I know.
You're doing fantastic.
I
Take a
feel
breath.
off, but I think it's just hurricane stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, take a breath. It's okay.
Get loosey.
We'll make it through. We'll make it through.
Have you thought of a name for yours yet? I don't know what my personality is. I just know that I'm Jack.
I have the model, so I'm gonna be all bubbly and shit, and then it'll be really fun.
When we do character creation.
You know, I haven't done like a super serious yet. Maybe I'll take that path and see where it goes. Last time I went like, oh, I'm happy and I'm happy for the consumer, but I still think they're.
Yeah.
I called them toys. So.
How do you want to feel about the AI? It might be a little stereotypical of me, but I think it's really fun if the person with the AI really cares about them a lot and stuff.
Yeah, no, of
I don't
course,
know.
yeah.
I think it's we do that like almost every time for a reason.
I like that.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna like. I think I'm gonna be just a bit like uncaring, where I'm just here to get my fucking degree. Like I'm a student researcher, man. I don't give a shit. But I'm still gonna show interest. But like I'm just gonna be super serious by the book sort of deal. You know.
When it comes to, I guess,
And did you? A good thing here to read as well, just like a little principle.
don't exist until
Penelope, I like that.
So you don't really have a past. So while the combat unit is a good idea, you might have to speak to the GMs, but
let me just.
But I mean, it's
I might not have any memory of that.
True, I see.
I'm just in a body, still in my own body.
Yes. Yeah. But
You
yeah,
will try a hologram at least first. So.
Fair.
But yeah,
We could probably
anything I should
again
say
before we
with-
break everyone up, but is there anything else we need to really touch on after this? I think at that point it's more like we're starting to actually into it, right?
Just rereading stuff, yeah.
Remind people,
Maybe just try and avoid like general
consent,
sort of things.
remind everyone that they are, if they're an AI, they are cannot be physically interacted with.
I get that as well. If you didn't say that, I would have brought something up. But yeah, no.
Take a little water break and then we have to explain the transition. That would be helpful.
I'm likely to be
Probably should do
Yes.
the other humans. So
We'll explain. We want to show them the other room as well.
Yeah, that sounds great. And then we'll let everyone.
So after this, we'll break again with characters, and then we'll bring them to the other room, talk a bit more expectations, show the transition cue. Another thing you mentioned that I'm blanking on saying, make sure we get all of that done in that room, and then break the groups up, and take a water break.
I guess touch does exist.
Sounds fantastic. All right,
So,
I think
yeah,
we're getting back on track.
Playing
Which is always fun to do for now. You know?
Yeah.
That's good.
I do find this helpful with like facilitating the groups. It mentions like direct questions back to the group and notice that someone's been quiet. I feel like those are two good points to kind of have in your head, is to try to put the ball in their court.
Yeah.
And spread that love.
I'm sweating.
I am also sweating.
It's so hot in my room.
We're sweaty.
Yippee!
Yippee!
So I think I'm not gonna hit anything. And
I'm not going to hard call it at 50 because I want to make sure their boundary's good. I just wanted to give a bit of that idea in mind. So I'm going to go around asking them, seeing what we're doing.
you have to just keep going. So if we get there, we'll get out of it in character. So yeah.
I've gone through a lot of that in my other group, the VRAD I mentioned.
Yes.
This is my avatar.
It's a good avatar. I've been out of VR for
Hi, chat.
Yeah, so
Hope you guys are good.
I think starting from square one again, but yeah. That is not the avatar that I'll. Yes. My computer crashed a year ago and corrupted everything when I was doing something in VR, and I just panicked and never plugged the VR back in. And last night got it working.
Well,
now I'm playing
we're
Tell button, which is not a.
very happy to have you here, Okan. You guys feel like you've discussed enough or no?
I brought up a good point that I want to clarify with you. I would like to be an AI that's being rebuilt into a civilian model from an old military model. I don't have memory from being in the military, but my body still is.
Oh, yeah.
So for the story, it is worth mentioning, the whole reason everyone's here is it's like a research project. These AI, I think you could definitely play it as
so
if
weird, like, if
you
it's
have some old
in
memories.
person,
Maybe you got them
you
from like
log in
Databank or
person.
something.
Like, in
But
person, I'm like,
the whole
specific
purpose
interest
of this is that the
in-
AIs
like,
haven't
sort of
been
like,
integrated
like,
into
this is
the real world.
weird.
So that's the whole purpose of this project. So we could have it so that your character has memories of a thing that didn't actually happen, if you want to do that. But I don't think the narrative might get a little muddy if we start being like, oh yeah, and they're also just out there. You know?
There's no wrong answer.
In that case, then I'll.
That's all that's required.
You can still do your story. I think. Oh shit.
He said that there's lots
Or, I mean,
Change to
dang,
this.
really darn. I don't cuss. Very.
Yeah, I'm immediately reporting you.
I could change to this then. It's more humanoid, but still robotic, sort of.
It doesn't matter. You can do whatever. As long as it's fine. You should be discussing this more with Otan. Make sure it's okay
yes,
with your
yes.
partner.
No,
But no, I always felt like,
yeah,
I always felt
we're
like
good.
rules
I like
and,
this. It's
and
alright.
tabletops are
Is it
great,
better?
but like,
I mean,
if you're a good role player with a good GM, rules are like, you don't need them.
We need more time.
All right.
Are you
you
doing
guys...
squats?
Yeah, I was. You guys doing
Yeah,
all
right.
right? How are you guys feeling?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys feel like you've
We already
discussed a
finished
good
talking.
amount?
Making sure the boundaries
You as well?
are,
You
know, in place.
making
I
sure I
don't
get
wanna
from
rush
both
anyone on this
sides.
part.
Everyone feels comfy.
Oh,
Got a good
yeah.
idea of what you're gonna go for.
Yeah, no, we. Yeah, we talked everything.
Again,
I don't know what she's going for. But
Already
like,
talk to them, honey.
I cleared any.
We're all good.
Weird elements.
We're all good.
Yeah, Fizz already did it, honey.
All right. No, yeah, well,
You're so wrong.
Okay.
Like this is what I'm talking about. If you do one thing wrong, you're out. Get out of
This
here.
is the
No,
wrong
all
kidding.
right. I gotta go,
Yeah, this
guys.
is what
No, no.
yeah, no, I'm fine.
But yeah, we're all ready, so I'm gonna call now.
All right.
Hello, Rumble.
Oh, you can no.
We got this.
Watch this.
Oh, that's right, broadcast. I forgot.
Broadcast.
No, I know, it's
I can't do it.
isn't it?
Oh,
Wait.
because we have to.
We will have
There
a
we
water
go.
break soon. If you have it on you,
as long as you can listen, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm
But we will have a water break before we break. It'll take like another 10. Oh yeah, no, we'll have a break. Yeah, we'll have a bathroom break. Yeah, I'm gonna get the menu now.
All right, okay.
So true.
Keep the camera out there.
I'm just gonna stay stood up and then I'm going to just.
What is wrong with you? You're made of fucking metal. Oh wait, you're a hologram. I don't
Oh,
know
let me. Then why'd you react?
Motherfucker, try me.
Stop
Yeah.
talking to your phone. No.
All right. Is
right,
everyone good?
so-
Everyone's good then?
Mm-hmm.
Broadcast.
Perhaps kidding. Yes.
I will. Fine, I'll broadcast. I'll do
You're
the
a
cool
gamer.
thing. Hello. I'm gonna check if it's too loud. It is broadcast.
It's kind of loud.
It's a bit loud. Okay.
It is.
I did
It's louder, but
100%.
comfortable
I
for
did
me.
150 to
All right. There's a yell as well. How does this sound? I don't know how this works with the thing. I might just talk
It's a little
quietly.
better. It's less like blasty.
I'm gonna say it sounds the exact
Yeah, I'll
same to
be-
me.
I'll be careful
I'm
with
just
it.
close.
Yeah, I'll be a bit careful with it. There's one point where I just will need to talk to all of you. But anyways, besides that, so you know who you're partnered with. AIs, again, please raise your hands. Consumers, find someone that isn't your AI. Go.
See you on the other side, cowboy.
I found a non-AI. I found another. I found an AI. Pardon me.
Find someone that isn't yours. So, anyone raising their hand. Anyone that isn't yours.
Hello.
Oh, we
Might
have
as
to
well
give
use
people
it.
models
Sure.
too. So they have to
New
be only
AI,
models.
Okay.
Who's this?
Yes. We'll do that after this.
Yeah, like we already started.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Now that you guys are all partnered
now
up with
that you
another
have-
AI.
There, you got this.
Oh, you got it. You seem to, you know.
Fine. So now that you have a new person. Okay. Anyways, but seriously, now that you have a new person, remember those sheets earlier? Now we could go through them, and you will be making a character with the new AI to help you. This will be creating your character. The letter on your prompt as well you can use for your name. You will need to name the consumer. This is for the consumers. AIs do not need to create a partner. They are just helping the other person create a partner. And just keep your boundaries in mind that you've established. Have fun. This should take another 5 to 10 minutes.
I'm your personal character creation assistant.
I played
Okay, so
before as a consumer, as an AI, as a GM
What?
in VR, and in real life.
Okay.
So I kind of know the game of it.
I've never played it.
My name is
I'm pretty
Fizzy.
new to VR.
Walk backward into my bed, and my cat scratched the shit out of me.
Well, I had an idea of what I wanted to do.
I'm sorry. I don't know my kicks were that effective.
It was really bad. I almost died. Lucky I'm still alive.
Feline kick, huh?
Ugh, I kicked. It was really impressive, wasn't it? Yeah.
Why are you so strong?
I guess I don't need a character sheet, yeah? Because it's just
Yeah, you don't.
for you, yeah? I don't.
Yeah.
It's a nice concept.
But you can rip it and rotate it and get more things if you want to randomly.
Yeah.
That was just the
That's
last
a good
thing I
idea.
grabbed.
You could even do it now. I can go around checking while you get water. It's going to be another 4 to 9 minutes. So.
If you had something based on this. Or you were just flipping through. If you find
Right. I don't know. It's not going bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are all different prompts. And again, these are just to use if you need to. I find the questions are really helpful more than the prompt itself. But the prompt can be helped to jump off with.
Do different cards have different ones in them? Because I don't see the one I was going to use earlier.
I think there's 2.
Yeah. There's 3 cards over there. Check those. Here, let me check those.
Here, that is like a really solid
Stuck on the side
character.
of the couch was the one I had, I think.
Slightly,
Yeah, because they won't overlap show. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, this is literally the one I wanted to do. But I could do an O name if you want to do an O name. That sounds cool to me.
Like joining this AI research.
You already did this on your own.
Okay.
I know how to make an OC.
Whatever you stood up for. So you raised your voice about something and then were kind of smacked down a little bit.
Yeah. Probably had a strong opinion about something and basically lost a lot of my friends trying to build it back. So that's probably why I'm trying to get an AI.
Turn into something based on what you're like feeling in this.
I'm sorry. Built around social perspective, like people view them a specific way.
I guess I view them as like.
Do you want to do an O name, or were you just throwing out O to have a different letter show up?
Just, I know the card that I was looking at was also an O, but
So what do you think? What do you think was the bad opinion? What was the thing that I stood up for that lost me my friend group?
Oh yeah, this is totally gonna be like an AI that I can just spill my feelings onto. It's all it's just it's just a robot.
you were standing up for some
Or it could also just be.
of the
Man, it started at like 20.
It does seem like a one or the other thing, but whatever you feel fits most.
Yes.
Started at like
Those are two
20.
really
We're pretty
Now
good
we're
on
at
track at the
almost
moment.
at 7, so it's not bad. I've definitely
Yeah, we're not.
done
We're doing
worse.
pretty good.
I'll show them that this is how they're supposed
Yes.
to be done, right?
If you want to make sure they're good over there, I'm sure they are. But
When you don't want you around, you met a lot of these
Kind that they were like the kind people looked at and said, "Oh,
I was just coming to check in, see how you guys were feeling. You guys are feeling good, Bet? Good.
yeah."
All right, that's fantastic.
Doing good.
Awesome. We'll probably
yeah.
in like a minute or so.
A minute. Okay.
What?
a company
My life is a vortex of chaos, but that's besides the point. I've been emotional damaged.
Yeah, my dad works at HARP. I just keep sending hurricanes his way. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Dang.
My town might get fucked again, but I'm ignoring that for now. For now, it's fun.
Yep, there's no way that happens.
Hopefully it doesn't.
How really do you have to do have a regular
Yeah. All right.
time?
How are they doing? They're doing good.
They said that they're both doing great. Told them that we'd be
All right.
convening in like another minute or so.
I'm gonna go with
Talk
the
to
name
them.
Does seem to
Olive.
be
Yeah.
productive if you could do it last year too, but he seems to have recovered from it.
It's been 5 minutes. I'm gonna give it another minute. Just make sure. I'm just looking over.
But it does take power to
So I think we're mostly good on time.
I
We
think
might just be a little behind, but we'll catch up on stuff.
Yeah, I can do that. Claire had a job, probably got demoted from my position.
Yodi
as
might
the,
still be
For your
going.
character, if this new job would change you for the worse,
Just stare
because
daggers
you're
into each
so
other.
caught up on
AI
what
development.
happened in the
I
past
feel like
and
going
trying
and
to
getting an
be
AI
this
when
cocky
I'm in AI
personality that
development
you
seems like
you
a
are.
little
That
on
getting
the
into this
nose.
new job has like
What if it
kind
was
of
like
broken down what you
working,
thought that you were, so your name no longer
What if
feels
it was like a
glorious, and you're
technical
just kind of
support line and they were
going
gonna
down
put in
this spiral
AI
because of this
and I
new
was like,
job just
no,
breaking down
we should
your
have that for
final guard
humans.
of
And
not
they're like,
actually
oh, but it was
not,
really good.
suffering from my past mistakes. I'm totally cool. Oh, crap, new job. I guess I'm not supposed to thought kind of response.
The last year of your
And then you could like vent more into the robot. Just be like, yeah, I really need a friend. This new job really just proved to be the worst.
Yeah,
Or I really need a like free support. This new job is awful, and you're just gonna have to listen because you can't do anything else.
Oh my god, there were some people who are allergic to calling things like
there you go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You doing good?
Got it? Yeah, we're good.
We've got a baseline on it yet. A lot of these just kind of fall into place.
So well that people,
You could definitely go both ways. It could be like a, oh, this is making my ego go higher, or oh my god, this shattered the rest of my ego, and now I'm feeding into my
Things just
weakness.
kind of fall into place.
It's just
Ding
interesting.
please.
Either way,
Everyone,
Yeah.
Maybe.
forward march to the couches, etc., stuff like that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
I'm glad to be have been your rubber ducky.
Yeah, everyone gather around. All right. So, another thing I just remembered is with the names you just made, it is typically helpful if you put it into your status. And AIs, just remember that for now. Anyways, so once you have that done, we're going to be going into this lovely room here, explaining a few things. I've lost my clipboard. I'm lost.
It's right behind you.
Clipboard! Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Clippy! Anyways, I just have to look professional, look good, do good. So yeah, if you'll follow me to the next room, we're going to explain a few things about this side room.
Oh, whoa, this is nice.
This is where the AIs will be, and this is where your interactions will be. So, these lovely diodes here have sound occlusion in them, so if you stay out of them, or your Sky, just start talking.
So if you're
Hello, everyone. I guess you probably can't hear me right now.
Oh,
Nope,
that's louder than it should be. Can you?
is the map broken? Don't tell me the map's broken.
Oh no! I'm an idiot.
Is there a topic?
I thought no. I'm so out of it. I thought backwards. It's the opposite. You can't hear when you're in it.
Okay, when you're inside
So
of the
everyone go
booth, you
into
can't
one.
hear anyone outside. Yeah. So like, for example, I'm screaming right now. What the heck am I saying? Oh my god, it could be anything. I could be screaming expletives right now. How terrible.
Stop.
So yes, this will be your personal diodes, and you'll just find your AI when you get into them. Solus, get out of there!
He can't hear you.
He's got to put his brain
Awareness
into
mode.
awareness mode.
Yeah, you gotta double tap to turn it into
There we go.
awareness mode.
Made it work.
God.
All right.
I've been destroyed. Lovely. But anyways, these are, and then whenever we break, these will last for exactly 10 minutes. And whenever we get to about, I think, 20 seconds before that 10 minutes, we will play this noise. Make sure you have world volume on. Let me know if you can hear this.
I can.
We'll play it again. We'll give you a second to turn on the world audio.
Ignorable.
Yes.
Got it.
So this noise, when you hear it, means you want to be wrapping up your dyad. And another good thing to remember, good lines, not goodbyes. I forgot this principle. It is assumed that you said bye to each other. This is not like you're only meeting this for 10 minutes of the day. This could be like hours, quote unquote, in character. And it's assumed that you'll say bye to each other. Leave on something poignant. Make sure you get what you want to say out. Don't worry about wasting time saying goodbye necessarily. Again, this will be kind of a feel thing, but it's just a thing to keep in head because we're going to be meeting 6 times, and 6 goodbyes makes it a bit of time. Yes, Solus.
Do the consumers have to leave their chair before lights go out after this?
Yes, I was just about to bring. If we feel you are taking too long, you will see this, a fade to black. This means, please leave your chair, as we are trying to run a schedule to make sure we don't get too far behind. I might have double. Yep, there we go. Love
Got it.
And then let's turn this off.
That works.
I said turn off. There we go.
It
Yeah,
fades.
it just fades. So yes, again, just a quick reminder: doors always open. Don't assume touch. Do talk about your boundaries. And we're here to have a good time. We excited to play some Power Bun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Right.
love laughing.
One final
Delay is
reminder.
always scary.
Yeah, one final reminder, just because I don't know if we were super clear about it before. I think we said it
Yes,
and
thank
moved
you.
on really quick. All of the AIs are holograms, so you cannot interact with them. They cannot leave the room. The AIs are holograms. They are stuck here, right?
You could attempt to, you can go right through this, but they're not there.
They ain't gonna. Yeah, no, you could try touching them. It's just nothing's gonna happen. So long as the consent is there, you can try touching them. Otherwise, do we have any final questions? Anything about consent or boundaries? Making sure that we're all on the same page. Any final questions?
Do we have to
All
stay
right,
in our booths?
So yes, just a quick
Technically,
lay down. So we're going to start in our groups on either side. The consumers will be over there. The AI will be here. We'll be going through an initial scene together to get started, and we'll have meetings before we have our groups each time in between the meetings. And that's also why we have the transition queue. We'll be in groups discussing with each other, the AIs and the consumer separately. After the third dyad, we'll have another break. And the last room to show you, which is the room we'll use for a little bit, press respawn.
Oh.
Whoa.
This is the spawn room for out of character, and we have a teleporter here that goes to consumer room and a teleporter here that goes AI. When we take our break, we'll be going into this room. And speaking of breaks, you can take one now. We will meet again at how long
About
is the
5
break
minutes.
supposed to be? I'm blanking out. About 5 minutes. So we'll upgrade that to 7. We will meet at 15. For me, it'll be 7:15, but a quarter past the hour.
It's just like the idea or no?
Yeah.
There we go.
Get water, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, everyone
relax.
go get water, go to the bathroom. Yeah, we'll be back here very soon, and then we'll split everyone off, and we'll go through things in.
Try to figure out where I want
Right.
my camera. If it's
Yeah, I'm
the front or
gonna
the back.
grab some water. Bathroom.
Yes. Yeah.
Be to the side.
Does my status have my character name, or does it just have question marks?
Yes.
So that.
No.
Yeah. You know, that's good. That's good.
Good, because it's question marks from me, but I'm glad. Okay.
I'm gonna
We
go
wanna
wait for
Yeah,
my
it's
water.
have all
weird
of
weird
the-
thing with VR chat is sometimes it just doesn't update your status up there or
Yeah.
in your menu.
Yeah.
It is Emily Ford Hughes. Yeah.
I'm excited.
Looking snazzy, Emily.
I'm...
Oh shit! Ah,
There's the part. There's
forgot
the
about
heart.
the bottles.
No, that's fine. I think. Wait, no.
So
we
I think
kinda
we're
did
all
bottles,
good with
didn't we?
bottles, but a double check. If anyone wants a bottle to use, if they don't like the bottle they're using, feel free to ask. I will go through this when people get back as well. But I think we're mostly good Iron Man then, though. Oh.
Oh god, I'm updating my status.
Where's my chair? There it is. Oh.
Alright, that's what we're doing.
I'm going full immersion mode. Nameplates off. Who are you people?
Oh, I like to have like where I can press a button and it shows nameplates, and then I like when I pull up my quick menu.
Exactly.
Yeah, that way I could just be like, oh, quick name. Okay, great.
Yeah, I always have my nameplates on, but you know, for just today, I'll turn it off.
Yeah.
Because it means I can never forget someone's name, and I can also always remember people's names. And
You can always
always great, yeah.
Yeah, it's my memory's always fantastic. I absolutely always definitely remember people's names and do not forget on a constant basis.
Yeah, Leland.
I still don't know if our new manager's name is Brittany or Bridget. It could. I'm pretty sure it's Bridget, but I don't actually know for certain.
You should maybe know your manager's name.
Well, she's new. She came in not too long ago, and I've only worked like a couple of shifts with her. So.
Okay.
Keck.
Yeah. Well, you got a 50. You're there. I was gonna say you have a 50-50 toss up, but it could be neither of them, and you actually
Just say
have
B.
no idea what their name is.
Just say B.
No, I'll just look at her name tag whenever I see it.
Or
It's on her.
Brie.
She
Oh,
puts it
yeah.
on her hat.
It's above her head.
Yeah, it's yeah, just look. Actually, for her, it's actually on her. She actually puts it on her hat, so I could just look at her hat and be like, "Oh, hey, Stephanie. Oh,
Hey,
I knew that."
Everyone forgets.
Oh yes.
I miss Clippy.
I miss Clippy. You have just triggered someone in this room.
Was it you?
No, it wasn't. Me.
Oh, okay.
I realized Solus asked a question and I'm like, okay, well, I need an answer to that question, and I found it, and now I am on a web page so that I can just immediately reference it whenever I need it, and it's just here now. I'm being intentionally vague because of reasons.
Intentionally vague, lovely.
Today's the first time I've ever seen someone in a VC playing solitaire.
So true.
Are they alone?
Nope. 2 people in that VC.
But it's solitaire. Solo.
Yeah.
Solitaire. You could do 2
They
people
are
solitaire.
they are breaking character, it's true.
That's real love to play solitaire in the Discord. Like, you know who's gonna want to see this?
Anyone joins
It
me?
could be a really sick game of solitaire. You know?
Yeah, I want to see someone play solitaire.
Maybe it's like that NCIS episode where they had to have 2 people on the keyboard to stop the hacker. Maybe it's like that.
Yeah.
What a terrible
Also a reminder, I
Can't
think
that's
that's
how
a
hacking
decent their
works.
model.
The what?
Yeah, it's like
But-
playing
The more people on the keyboard, the better.
I forgot about the
Oh,
models.
Well, when everyone comes
Yeah,
up.
I mentioned it a little bit, but yeah.
Code as fast as you want to. So you
I
just
think
like,
Entity will
you
be
do, like,
good without it.
You know,
but
you got
yeah, I
like
don't
the
want to interrupt,
wordy
so.
side, and someone else
Got
gets
one
the
more minute.
UIOP side.
Everyone should
Have
be
you seen
back. We're
Pacific
missing
Rim?
one.
It's like that, but
See,
hacking.
Entity killed me by bringing
Okay,
up the
yeah.
fact that I
Yeah.
haven't practiced violence, so I can kill them back if they're late.
Yeah, just fucking detonate them and leave them without a partner.
You're like reaching over
Be like,
and
oh,
under,
we're
you
sorry,
know?
we killed
Yeah,
Andrew.
just go
Fucking like that.
Too late
And then
now.
like you lock
I don't want to
right-
apologize to
right-
Solo.
Yeah, there's like 4. It's like when you see a keyboard person with like 4 keyboards.
Welcome
It's like
back.
keyboards but computer
Yeah,
ones, and you're hacking.
You feed the other person their
Yeah,
drink.
they
and
are
it just
back.
says,
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Reaching under your leg to reach one of the keyboards down
Hello.
below.
All right, everyone, face forward.
I'm gonna push your
You got the foot pedals.
Yeah, you have like foot pedals.
Before we start,
Hello, hello, hello.
there's one final thing. If you need a new avatar, if you need like an avatar, if your avatar's not gonna work, this guy, do that.
Let me
He's
know.
got stuff.
Does anyone need one? Yeah, you want some? Okay, we'll go through that real
Can you
quick.
open up a trench
Um,
coat with avatars in it, please? What are you
Hey,
buying?
kids.
What are you buying? What are you
I
selling?
have some. You want some persona? Anyway,
That's kind of what we got.
but
I got
there's
some
another thing
grade
as
A
well.
anime.
But I'm
One more thing.
blanking on it. Oh yeah, just the first interaction
It's like normal
between the
anime
groups.
characters, just slightly off.
Yeah, but we'll
Like the
we'll
first
break up
meeting,
and do
so.
that right after.
Anime from which
Everyone else
platform?
is okay with their avatars.
anime
Everyone feels
characters, but
comfy with that.
realistically shaded.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can rock mine. Yeah.
Fantastic. That's awesome. Very glad to hear that. Okay, we're gonna do this really quick, and then after this, we're gonna break up into 2 separate spots, which is really nice because we're already in here. Don't do it yet, but the consumers will be touching that funny portal. The AI will be touching that funny portal. We'll do a little quick, about 10-minute introduction, and then we'll actually get into things for real.
This stuff is good, so I don't think it's an ego model, but I just want to make sure.
Solus, no! Solus, come back!
No, Solus, no!
He just turned
Solus
invisible.
is
He's
entered the
fine.
shadow realm.
He's fine. He's there. He's listening. I was just gonna out him like that.
Honey,
Is he
you,
always listening?
you,
What's
must,
up?
you have to let
Yeah,
go.
he's like,
The
he's like
crash was
God.
3
He's
years ago.
watching your
Hey guys,
every
what did I miss?
action.
He's real, right?
Oh no.
It's not just in my head.
Welcome back. How was the Shadow Realm?
I'm gonna be real. I haven't really been in VR for like a year as well. Like I've not been in here. I came in here on Friday, like the first time in
Twinsies.
absolutely forever, and I was like,
You know the Shadow.
in
I must
for
have been the
varsity.
one to go to the Shadow Realm. It was actually
There we
really
go.
cool.
That's
I met
crazy.
a lot of cool people there. It was a lot of
literally
I'm
insane.
just turning on my
I literally.
I need to hear
twins.
you tell me the story about how this
Wasn't
went in person, because I heard you ran it in person. I
Violently.
need to hear that.
Shadow Realm was fine.
Oh, that's
Oh,
also
yeah.
violently.
It was so good. Fuck!
Oh my god, he's blue!
These males are too similar. Fucking VR chat. Anyways.
Kind of look like you dyed your hair.
Excuse me, I'm
Different outfit.
back.
Same guy.
True.
Going through a phase, mom. Anyways.
Anime protagonist.
Yeah.
All right.
yes,
What we're gonna do now is we're gonna break up into 2 separate groups. It's gonna be the AI and the consumers. The AI will touch that funny teleporter over there, and the consumers will touch that funny teleporter over there. Once we are
Oh, I
in
remember
there,
now. Wait.
Oh,
yes.
go ahead.
Go. I think you're about to say what I said, but I finally remembered what I was going to say.
no, I
keep going,
probably am
though.
not. Do it. Say it.
I was going to say, when we are there, make sure you're ready. It's going to be in character, so let me and Honey
that is
come in
what I was
first, and this will be in character. Yes, that's what I said. Anyway, sorry. I thought of that but like 10 minutes ago and forgot. But yes, you'll be in character, and the AI one, it's been run a bit differently. How are you intending to run that with? Because it's going to be the board. They're the board members asking questions, correct?
Oh, the initial. Yeah. That's fantastic.
Yes.
I'll explain that
Yeah.
to them once we're in.
Okay, and then when
and
we're
then
both
we
ready,
reconvene in, like,
Honey
10
and I
minutes,
will
15
check.
minutes. 10 minutes about. 15?
It should be about 10 to 15. We'll play it by ear though.
Okay, that's fine.
So that while this is in character, still ask questions through the character if you need to. If you need to talk out of character, just stay out of character and we can discuss. But
Go ahead.
yes, question before we go.
I'm just letting everyone know my out of character will just simply be with my voice mod.
Great.
Right.
Okay.
All right, if we're
typically
ready
do
to
hand
go,
over head,
that's
but
the
yes.
that's the AI one.
That's AI.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right,
figured it out.
consumers, leave me. Goodbye. Go. Begone. AI, come with me. Here we are. Okay, so welcome.
Hello.
For this very first exercise, what we're gonna do is you guys aren't necessarily gonna be playing your characters yet. For the first 10 minutes right now, what we're going to do is we're going to have a... You okay?
I'm good now.
Okay. Making sure. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have you guys play like board members, like investors that are investing into this project. And what I want you guys to do is ask me questions, because I'm going to explain all about the program to you guys. I want you guys to ask me questions, and then you can use that information to better play your characters in a bit. You guys will then meet up with the consumers. It'll be like the first time you're powered on. And then from there, we will reconvene and we'll have like a conversation with me and you guys as your AIs. But for now, you guys are going to be board members. So feel free to ask questions. Imagine you're like an investor that is investing in this project and we're making all of these.
Got a
Go ahead.
question. How long is this project going to last? I need to know how long my money's going to be in on this.
It'll be about a year. It'll take about a year, maybe less, maybe more. It really depends. This is a really big project that we're working on, so it's going to end up taking us like a little bit of time, but I think a year is like really generally quick for this kind of stuff in this industry. Go ahead.
What is the purpose of this project?
The purpose of this project is to try and create new companions for humans. We're really just trying to see what we can actually make out of this. This like all of this research will tell us a great deal. As we all know, there is a huge market for like what AI could be. Like there are so many things that AI could help us with. So if we like this goes well, like we're going to see what their strengths and their weaknesses are. You had a question?
How far do you see it going into the future for AI companions? Do they take over the jobs?
I think it really depends. I don't think AI companions would take people's jobs. It would be more like taking away that hard labor or maybe providing companionship. We really don't know yet. That's the whole point of this research project. We want to see what they're good at. Currently, we're going to try pairing them with other people and seeing how that goes, you know, if all of that is in order and working well. I think they could work really well as companionary.
What happens to the AIs once the year-long research project is up?
We actually haven't decided that yet. We don't know. It really depends on if it ends up going super well or if it ends up going poorly. We don't know yet. We probably will save them, and then if we end up needing to use them in the future, we'll probably, you know, take them back out of storage. Don't see why we'd delete. Go ahead.
I have a two-part question. A, will they have access to the internet? And B, what type of safeties do you have in check to keep them from getting out of line, having access to the wrong kind of materials?
So that's exactly, that is a fantastic question. Initially, we might try some stuff later, but at first we're not going to give them access to the internet. We're just going to load them with a good bit of information and knowledge. Hopefully nothing like too crazy. But they won't have access to the internet. We don't want them making contact with the outside world and confusing people. We don't want our AI to go rampant. So we're doing it with all precautions. You don't have to worry about like us losing a bunch of like stock prices or. Go ahead.
That was another concern of mine. Rampancy. The previous models by the other company, they all went rogue. I want to know I'm putting the money in the right spot.
We have no worry about that, given that we, like I said, we have safeguards in place. They can't use the internet. All of our AIs are going to be purely holograms run on a computer that is cut off from everything else. So there's nothing to worry about there. Go ahead.
Perfect.
Speaking of previous models, are these AIs beholden to any previous training? Are they based on an existing model, or are they built from scratch?
These are all brand new. They all have slight differences in their code, and we're going to see, what works and what doesn't. It's like I said, it's a research project, so there's a lot for us to learn with it.
Very well.
Go ahead.
What happens to, like, I guess the scope of what they can do is mitigated, but what happens to ones if they turn hostile in their actions and end up unproductive?
Well, so that's what's really nice, is everything is cut off from everything else, so even if an AI decided it wanted to go do something, it couldn't. It has to have our permission to do it, not because of its programming, but because of the actual hardware. Like, physically, it cannot leave that hardware. It does not have the capability. So, like, I lost my train of thought. You said a question.
Well,
is there a part of it I missed? I probably did.
Like what? I guess not just the mitigations, but what do you do once the AI is proven
yes.
that it is uncooperative?
So we have the option to reset it back to its factory state, and if it is a problem, then it probably just won't go to market. I don't entirely know. I'm not necessarily the one in charge of all of that stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's around. We have stuff in place. We'll figure it out as it gets to it, depending on how severe the situation is. At worst, AI gets deleted. Go ahead. We want to try everything we can to not do that.
Sure. Is there a selection process for who's going to be engaging in this experiment?
We did have a selection process. We had a bunch of people come in, and we picked the people that we think are going to have the most profound impact on our AI. Like I said, we don't necessarily know what that impact might be, but I have great hope for the future of what that. More questions? Do you have a question?
They already asked the same thing I was.
Got it.
Minds.
Indeed.
Is that all? Do we have any more questions?
Oh. The language models, is it based on the old archaic ChatGPT from 100-some years ago?
Like I was mentioning, all of our stuff is made from the ground up. We made all of this ourselves. And now it's just time to enter the research phase. So it's not built off of any previous models, completely brand new, built from the ground up from us.
Fair. So it won't be randomly just spouting gibberish every once in a while.
No, I doubt it. Aside from that, I really hope to have a great time working with you guys, and I'm excited. We're ready to make a difference, and thank you all for putting your funding in our project. And we'll definitely get back to you with updates on how well or poorly things might be going, and hopefully we can count on your continued. Thank you so much.
Certainly.
Any further questions, or is that all?
I'm good.
No
all right.
questions here.
All right. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on the other group.
AI and getting them prepared by a fellow researcher. Oh, speaking of her, hi Penelope.
Penelope, yeah.
Is there any other questions? I believe the AI are ready.
All right. What I want you guys to do is I want you guys to go to your seat. Just pick any seat and just sit in it. And you are your AIs now. You are turned off. You are not on yet. We will come by and turn each and every one of you on. You're off. You're not on.
Okay.
You're off. You're not on. We will come in and manually turn you on. We will. The research. Researchers will come and turn you on. Or off, tell them. Researchers will come turn you on. You are off. Don't take that the wrong way, Soul.
Oh shit.
Researchers will come by and power you on. You are off until then. Just the researchers. Just the researchers will come by and power you on. You are off. So even when the person comes in and... What?
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, we're good. I got them all.
Yep.
Shake those nerves, Leonard.
Go ahead. We will come by. And
As
we'll
if you're
turn
not
on-
nervous yourself.
Oh, this isn't
they're,
like
not moving.
a private chamber?
It'll be private. No one else will hear you. Don't worry. It's just for us to be able to hear to make sure you are okay.
Really going for that
All right, so
early thousands futuristic tech look I see.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
This modern.
Ready?
Excuse me, they're not on yet.
All right. Or boop. There you go.
Yeah. How do I? Oh.
All right, we're coming by to power it on. Boop. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's
Hello?
off. Right. That being said, I came around here so I could turn them on. Boop. Yeah.
Right.
This is cool.
Oh, wonderful. You have any classification, model number,
Yeah.
something like
Should be
that?
741.
Hello.
Sweaty.
Hello. How are you doing?
That's the first time I haven't heard them ask if the AI is dangerous or not.
Oh, the AI's asking. Or the investors. Asking questions about ChatGPT.
Of course.
And I was like, oh, our models are not based off of anything.
Yeah.
Can you do?
Yeah, Yodi gave a thing about, oh, are you protocol
remember the time frame?
number C or number A? Huh?
Time frame.
The diet's 10. I believe the meetings are 10 as well. Let me look. So
No,
meeting
time
10.
frame is in,
Yeah,
like,
that's all
in
10.
world, like how many days, months, weeks, etc.
Oh,
I
weeks.
forget.
Weeks. It's a week every time.
It is a
until
week.
until the twist.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay. So let's listen.
What's a cool thing you can do?
Everything I just said?
Can you show me one of your coolest features?
To serve and
You might want to know about things.
I can do my best to be.
How is it out where you're from?
I guess perhaps the importance of a family like
Is it like in here?
Consider yourself more lucky than the other ones.
And an algorithm made to know whether the systems are good or bad.
Ideally, I would like to know
answer your
how
question?
how you operate.
Can you can you tell me about
But you did come
can you tell me about a
right?
football
You do know
star?
your capabilities. If I were to hand you over
something,
an entire spreadsheet of an
fun
expenditure
information.
report for a company of,
tell
say, a Fortune 500 company, you would be able to find any inconsistencies within roughly, I would imagine.
Lucky.
It shouldn't be that
I'm actually in a profession where I don't have to worry too bad about money.
to do. If the right
Did you
What
person
is your
given
profession?
By the way, you emphasize AI to be reflexive, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do you enjoy it?
There is super wont. One question at a time, please.
Perfect. Yeah. All right.
So
I'm excited for this first meeting. I'm excited for the stories.
I feel like we've got a good.
Yeah.
We're not like we.
I got a bunch of people from my improv. Oh, they were awful. No, they were lovely.
Alex, what do you think?
Interesting.
Suppose that makes sense. We are created to be companion AIs after all.
More connected to the investors than the consumers. I'm sure we can redefine terms.
I don't need to be a companion. I guess it's just good to have a face.
That's good.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Yeah. Are you ready to have your heart broken over the first reset?
What, already? They did that?
Yeah,
They already did that?
No, they can't do
Oh
that.
my god.
Well, I mean, who knows?
Well, yeah,
maybe they're
when
already
they come
done.
back,
No,
they-
I'm kidding. Yeah.
You have to make sure to. That would be your job.
I've mentioned that already, and yes,
I'll
I've
tell them
talked
to
about that with the consumers. Well, you don't need to necessarily tell
I'll
them
ask them.
in the second meeting, but it might come up after, you know.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
See you and everyone else.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yep. We're good at the moment. Yep.
We're not even halfway
over
through.
It just goes quick.
I
know it does.
didn't see if there's anything to talk about.
Consists of analytics, essentially. I seek to understand what you wish to gain from
I enjoy it,
me.
but there's like some things about it that are
Again, the Wright brothers
that
between
make
the
it hard to
airplane
love, I
landing on
guess.
the moon 60 years.
Would you like to go
Phones
into that?
20 years before it got introduced, and then everyone, and then half the people have one. AI.
I
give it 18 months
to
to
say
say
if yeah, oh my god, this is like free therapy. I just talk to you and then just
Wonder what kind of
have you
module they
not
got
have
in
it. So I said, oh, wow.
Let's say that there is an outage at a
I
factory
guess I
on
can tell you about things I do.
a foreign national. Now we're dealing with international waters here, international borders, and there is an outage causing a massive
is that a good
shortage
idea?
in the supply chain, and we need to reset their entire network. Now,
I do not mind.
angry customers calling in, obviously one of our major contributors. How do you respond to them saying incredibly incendiary remarks to
There's a metal band. They do concerts.
I had to mute myself to not laugh. I'm just Pure's character is a YouTuber. Jay plays. He's like, if you look up a playlist called Ocean, and I'm like, I really lost it.
I am, after all, your companion AI.
You are lost.
But you would take responsibility on yourself personally?
Oh no, it's not like Ocean's a thing. I forget exactly what he said, but it's just him being like a full-on YouTuber. Like, yeah, look at my channel AI.
You should bot my following.
Can you
The count as a bot.
Is that illegal? Are we illegal?
We're just running a bot farm, man. Incredibly intelligent AI built to do nothing but watch crappy YouTube.
There's a
Oh god, that's great.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool bands that perform.
Thank you, Alex. See, little manners like that keep humans
Trying to
alive,
listen.
and is such a strong distinction
Kinda
for
quiet.
us.
only the best of the stuff.
Less than 3 minutes.
To become a nice little project that I can work on, and who knows,
Quiet.
maybe you could become a very valuable asset in the future. I suggest you value the same.
Very
Yes, Miss.
Do you enjoy?
very
Well then, I don't want to
hammer.
make it seem as if you need to be stuffy and stubborn. Being personable is still a very
Cool.
strong requirement to work in that field, and if I were to have such an assistant, then you would need to be a bit more.
I guess
So you appreciate the classical tones and movements of a classical piece.
We'll go with that until it feels uncomfortable.
What you're doing, and because of your thoughts and anxieties towards what you're doing, the silence becomes
I have the understanding that
louder because of the anxiety levels
this
of not
might be
knowing what to do with that
first time
moment
I've
of
inputted.
space that is not filled.
Perfect. Well, it is good to see your first wake.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like anxious or anything in particular, but like, yeah,
I might get tired
that's-
of.
I guess that's.
If I
okay.
do reset you, I may not.
You're surprisingly like.
It's not important.
You're putting things together really quickly, which I guess
But,
you're supposed to do. One.
It's always good to get a sincere.
Well, I'm
opinion.
noticing you move around a lot.
Welcome awake.
It seems like you're
I'm noticing
feeling
interesting
uncomfortable in moments.
You keep looking away.
Oh, they're close.
Like this is a
Well, they come close. It's good to have
difficult experience for you.
and name recognition like mine.
Scanning
Okay. So someone brings an NDG here that does not look good for me. So
Don Quixote, story of an adventuring hero,
don't want to put any shakes in.
but somehow tragic.
My name.
You got the button or me?
I'll go get it. I'll go get it.
Okay.
However, if somebody does ask about food, we're going to have to go with Italian.
Dan Penelope, you lost
I know the French have a claim to it, but if anyone were to ask about it, I want you to be very clear that Italian is more important.
Okay. Why don't you ask me? Why don't you ask me questions?
We'll have to save the rest of the conditioning for a later time.
So why did you come into this?
Remember that you are going to be in a
Why did you sign up for this program?
at most.
Do I stop it?
Yes, Mr. Jack and Penelope. There's a lot of work to be done still.
The experience I could talk about would be a nice change of pace.
Thank you for
Well,
coming.
See you next week.
Yeah, see you next week.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
As well
A
as
little more
enjoy.
nerve-wracking than I thought it would be. Right?
Nerve-wracking.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't.
What could be nerve-wracking? They're a bunch of blank slates barely capable of speaking or thinking their own thoughts.
Yeah, it's like extra content, but I'm not really sure how I'm gonna put it together given the fact that
Before they
I'm.
could take on anyone else's insidious or petty regard.
I'll figure it out.
It was nice meeting you.
It goes off on its own. Hey, thank you for coming. See you next week.
Yeah.
No. It'll fade out now.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
All right, please come to the center of the room. Yeah, you. Could you please come to the center of the room? If I get you guys in like a line or something, you could be like around the circle, like a bit of a curve. I want to see all of you. All right. Well, hello AI. Welcome to the world. I just wanted to this is the time where I'm going to sit down and well, I'm stand up. I'm going to ask you guys some questions about how things went. I'm just going to go in a straight line, just right down the line. And first off, well, actually, I'm going to ask this to everyone. Does anyone have anything that like really exciting that happened today? Like, did your consumer, say anything? Have any of you learned anything new? Go ahead.
My consumer seems to be related to somewhat of a strange heritage. They're, they claim their last name has Ford in it.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Well, it's good.
Perhaps a background check would be in order.
Oh, well, we did all of our background checks. We're fine. This is about you guys learning. How about you? You raise your hand?
Yes, I learned that my consumer's name is Leonard, and they seem to like heavy metal and football despite their overall energy seeming a bit anxious.
You make a
They
fantastic
said
point.
it was nerves of the environment.
Did your consumers give any of you guys names, or did you guys come up with names, or do you guys have a name? This is a great start. A great way to introduce her. Go ahead.
I was not given a name.
My consumer gave me the name Alex.
Alex. That's a really pretty name. And you didn't get a name, and you?
I didn't get a name.
What about you?
Neither did I.
You get a name?
I did not get a name.
What? All right. Well, you know what? All right. Whatever. My name is Penelope. I'm gonna be basically I'm your person on the inside. I'm the one you get to talk to if you have any questions. And we'll be talking every single day after you guys are done. You guys will be put into stasis for about a week, and you guys will be woken up again when the consumers are back. And you had a question.
Oh, it was less of a question, but more of a statement in Leonard said I should pick my name.
Well, I can't wait to see what you come up with. If you do come up with something, you be sure to tell us at the next meeting. I want to hear all about that. Go ahead.
My customer informed me that the best cuisine is Italian cuisine. While I've searched my database, I can find abstract information on food. There's little on the sensation of taste itself. Is there any way I can experience the taste or
maybe
information on the
someday.
taste of foods?
That would be really cool, wouldn't it? You guys want to taste stuff? That'd be awesome. I don't know. I'll see if I can work that out. See if I can get someone to figure that out. That'd be really cool. Go ahead.
That sounds good.
I second that notion.
Yes, same thing. I'll look into it. We'll see.
Also, if you could please improve my boot up time. I had roughly a 10-second delay.
I mean, we do our best.
Thank you.
Does anyone have any questions? Anything interesting to share? I'm just really excited to see if there's like anything new you learned, or if like you experienced anything super interesting. Yeah, go ahead.
I learned that my duty as an AI is to be subservient to humans to serve them.
Oh. Well, we're all learning our own lessons. Go ahead.
I learned that my user is a influencer and has a okay apartment.
An okay apartment. That's really interesting. That's really fun, right? Go ahead.
They seemed very nervous.
Oh, very nervous.
My consumer seems confused and ambivalent about what to do. How do I help them?
Well, that's a question that you're going to have to find the answer to yourself. I personally recommend trying stuff. See what seems like could help. If you want to help, then I highly suggest you do. Go ahead.
Leonard showed me that over in the building over there on the second floor from the top is where they play the metal music that he likes to listen to. He also asked me what interesting features I have. I was able to tell him that I can search up information, but I couldn't think of anything else.
Go ahead.
I also learned about music lo-fi. It's when you don't want the silence to be deafening.
That's
I also learned
interesting.
about
That's
music.
interesting. You're all learning about music.
Classical piano.
How do you guys? How does the music make you feel? I know we have the music in in the collective, memory here. What? How does that make you guys
Grand.
feel? Grand?
I found that the music Lemon listens to is quite aggressive, almost overstimulating.
Overstimulating. That is a good one.
I just sampled the entire music database, and I discovered one that seems reasonable. It's synthetic, it's like us. It's known as hardstyle.
Well, maybe you can talk to your consumer about that next week. That would be interesting to strike up a conversation. Go ahead.
My consumer has not yet brought up music and told me how to feel about it, so I do not have any opinions yet.
Well, maybe that's something you can ask them about next time. Music. How does it make you feel that they're doing that? Like how does listening to what they say make you feel?
I do not know.
That's okay. This is a safe space for learning. We don't have to have all the answers immediately. Does anyone else have anything else that they'd like to add? I think you guys are coming along very well. If that's, go ahead.
I noticed a peculiarity about my consumer. He kept looking towards you and the other researcher as you went around the room.
Mm-hmm.
I did that too.
Seems to be suspicious.
I noticed this as well.
I noted this as well.
Yeah, so that'll probably all get talked about with the other researcher. That's not really my area of expertise. I don't really handle other people like super well. That's why I'm here with you guys.
Pleasure to have you.
A pleasure to have you too. Awesome. Okay. There anything else cool going on? I don't know. I'm just excited to see you guys like moving forward and learning stuff and becoming, more developed and intelligent.
No, man.
That is a-okay. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves to each other? Maybe like say like a favorite color, or like how do you feel about this situation? Like, are you excited to see like where you'll go and how you'll grow, or are you dreading it? Is it like scary, or do you not feel anything about it? And we'll just go straight down the list. How about you?
I suppose if my purpose is to be subservient to humans, then and to my customer Claire, Miss Claire, then doing so, I suppose I feel good about that, fulfilling my purpose.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're happy. How about you?
I am interested to find out more about Leonard and why they seem so. It feels almost as if they're trying to make up for something.
That's
I want to know
interesting.
what it is they're trying to make up for.
Maybe you could learn by, the continued conversations, and maybe you'll learn over time. How about you? Done?
No rush. We still have a bit of time, but just letting you know the consumers are ready.
All right. Done in like a second.
Yeah, I'm also letting them converse with each other,
Yeah.
so no rush.
Go ahead.
Well, I am excited to further fulfill
forgot to
my
put a
purpose
timer on.
as Gloria's AI companion. Although I feel I haven't done quite a good enough job to assuage her concerns, I am eager to try new things as you recommended.
Well, maybe
No,
while you're hibernating, you can think about that. Think about how to do better next time, right? I mean, that's what we're all doing. We're all trying to do better every single day. How about you?
I agree with with that, as well as I wish to try and learn how I can ease my consumers' obvious nervous attitude. It's fascinating, but strange.
Well, communicating
said
is a
I'll
fantastic
look
way to
into
get to the bottom of that. Go ahead.
I am eager to help my user feel less anxious when around, and also create better content for his job, which he finds fulfilling.
That's awesome. All right. For today, I'm going to shut you all down. Please go back to your pods. And just as an out-of-character mention, we do have... you will have access to a vague, like, computer recollection of taste. Like, you can't taste anything, but like we're gonna work on that over the week. How about that? So you won't be able, it's not like you could taste like a person could, but you could like come up with a generic sort of idea. Because we worked on that the week that you guys were gone. How about that? Does that sound good?
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Back to your pods.
Just don't think about it. You should be fine.
Ah, there she is.
But regardless
Oh.
of whatever it has inside of it, the most important thing is to
What?
not let it dominate you. You
Not
are
a
the
recollection.
master. You must exert yourself, or else it will imprint off of you your weakness.
Did that over the...
And that's the last
Have
thing
that.
we need is more weak AIs around
Understood.
here,
So you know.
fumbling about, causing massive infrastructure problems and whatnot.
Yes, thank you for that information. Oh, and also, one of them appeared to be a bit slow, but then we're pretty responsive, but a bit slow to start up. See if you notice it this time. I believe it was,
They mentioned the same thing to me. I know exactly who you're...
No.
Oh, perfect.
No.
Understood.
No.
That was out of character, or that was in character, by the way. Out of character, it's completely fine.
All right, we are ready. Apologies, had to triple check, but yeah.
Good luck.
Okay.
You're alright if I stay standing for this one?
Do whatever. Do whatever you need to do. Whatever you want. You're a hologram.
Alright. Alright.
I'll wait till it sits down.
It's offline. You could sit.
No.
Just have to assume it's offline.
Power it on again?
I think it was this one there.
I'm assuming
Right, where did he put
All right.
this power button?
Turn them on, except if they're not ready, obviously don't.
Hello again.
Oh, beep.
Hey,
You're on now. What's up? Oh, yeah. Oh, good question.
yeah,
hey,
no,
now
hey.
is the time if you like to reset. Before I turned them on, I didn't do that yet. You like to reset your AI?
No. I think I'm good for
All right.
right now. Yeah.
Then I'll just go ahead and I'll power them on.
Okay, it's there. All right.
No, you're
Right.
fine. Sit down. You're fine.
As a fantastic first question, we just have to ask before we power them on. Would you like to set your AI?
No interest yet.
No. All right. Well then, go ahead and boop. Have a nice day.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you're good. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
My bad. I didn't quite realize how that worked.
There we go. Yeah, they're on. So,
Sorry, I don't.
sure.
I think I remember yours.
Did any read?
Hello.
No. Did you?
No, I asked everyone.
Yeah. I was expecting one from Otan. Interesting.
Not yet.
Yeah. They might just play with it the whole time. They might just tug your heartstrings. Also, Entity's like, quickly, yeah, can I be first next time?
Oh my god. And you come back around. They're the final again, and then... Yeah, no problem. I'm alright. Oh yeah, no problem.
No.
First,
Sure, my enlightenment.
Yep.
Analytical.
She used to be.
It'll be another week into this one, and then after this one, we'll be taking our break. Do you want to reveal when we tell them to break, or after the break?
We should probably reveal that it happened when we go.
And your sister.
I'd forgotten for a moment.
Okay.
I thought the break was
So
on the
we'll
fourth
all meet in
break.
the spawn room with the break. It's after the third.
Oh, it's break and then
'Cause there's
fourth
six.
group. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're on the second currently, then we'll have the third and the...
Yes.
Yep. I was like, I'm looking at the sheet. I'm gonna pull up a chair.
I sat down on purpose when you found me because my legs are killing me.
Gonna stop me.
I'm in full body because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, this is quite a revolution.
I would full body if I had it. I don't have it, so I'm not beholden.
I see. Your family is based on the
Well, then I will
values
kick you. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna go.
grand stories and drama and victory.
No, sorry, I remembered something.
Yeah, I guess my parents were just.
What did you
Are your
remember?
parents performers of
If you don't
music
mind.
quality by chance?
I just that you know, I was telling some friends about this school experiment I'm doing, and they wanted me. You know, they mentioned.
I kind of just on the spot. They asked, "Can it lie?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Do you?" Like it learns from you. So, and that went well because there was a long pause after
Only
that.
one of them had
But
no.
Through the nepotism, of course.
Her
Her
name is.
ooh, I hope they bring up names. Yes, I like. Yeah, I see.
I told them they could ask their
Let's see how well your generative
opinion about
Oh, Solus's name is probably not updated. I hope they didn't name him Orden Folio after his waypoint character.
Woman over there.
We cannot. I'm not
What the product is or service.
understand
Give it to me.
what taste kind of is for you.
Might be beneficial.
It sounds amazing.
Assuming they will.
Oh, yeah. Kind of got a love-hate relationship with food, but no, taste is really cool.
Oh shit! Did you have start
I
time?
can't access that.
I used to
Did you have start time for this, Diane?
variety of lunches
Oh, we
back
have
in,
7 minutes.
school.
Okay. So
I just have a timer.
okay.
Wide palate.
I just
God,
started a
thank you.
10-minute timer.
Did you have a favorite?
Yeah, I meant to look at my watch, but I forgot.
If I can bring something in that perhaps.
It is often.
And then I found out I was like really into like tuna fish. Pretty early on.
I've read about
My
like some people having their
manager.
adverse not liking it or
Now hold on. Your generative properties need to be a little bit worked in. Maybe we need to refine this before we actually have you generating one. Tell me, did you do any research or can you look up anything on the Brunswick company?
They do some wild
Yes,
things, but
information about them.
they're just living their lives, you know.
Right.
They're living their
So you would
lives.
see that we're a multinational
enjoying
company. We have overseas accounts. We take care of nearly every
order to make
avenue
yourself
of
adopt the process.
What
intellectual
about you,
property
Leonard?
I think that's a
coverage.
very
We do
astute
managing
you
of
do?
funds transferring. Basically,
way
it
to
requires
I party hard
managing secure
and
connections there,
skip
Bronx's company all over,
class
which does mean that we have our fingers in
I
it.
go to
I suppose.
parties.
I wanted to ask you something.
Not as confident as I want to be.
I was thinking of you as I was shut down. You forgive me if I cannot phrase this in a
Well, a woman in the middle, but yes.
I now realize that
and
it's
also,
not
it
just
looks good on my
doing what you
resume.
say, but also
And if it's an achievement, that works.
initiating conversation.
What is your best achievement?
I guess like my role is pretty good. Like talking
Is it
about with people.
meeting me, or is it
I typically take
something
like
else grand that you have
I talk to my chat while I'm doing streams, which is kind
My
of
father
ill.
was quite
It's people are kind of
quite a
like
strong
mad
man.
whenever I do it because they're like,
Not
"Hey, get back to
understand.
the game," and I'm like, "But like, I'm like playing."
Why did that happen?
I don't know what you're talking
I don't think I
about.
have anything my family is proud of.
You sound my friends, you know.
Thinking about it.
She just fell.
Listen, we may get we may have our disagreements here and there, but they're good people, and we get along really well, and they show me to all the best places, and we have fun. Because I'm one of the boys.
When it comes to understanding those things, sure, you could rattle off numbers quickly. But looking at the big picture is something that your kind can never do.
We're known in our town, our local clubs, because we're the rowdiest.
Understand? Well, in that case then, how about this? Why don't we discuss a few more things that we could be a little bit more personal about?
I guess I'm not proud of how long it took me to actually get there. Playing a game like that.
Not proud because you wish you would have got there sooner?
The incentiveness of
Oh my god, they're making their AIs compete over being corporate slaves.
That's pretty.
I can't believe they would do this to my fucking baby.
It's them. And then.
Oh, I can hear what they're doing.
Yeah, and it's also them. They're like, look at that. If I'm capitalism with a smiley face, they are capitalism. And that's all I heard.
They do realize this is like a fucking research project, like a money making. Like,
Yeah, I said it. I said it's companionship. They asked that, and I said, and they said, can I make them go through like work things? I'm like, within the confines of the room, you can try what you want, but we can't like accommodate it.
Like I said, they
Well,
don't
they
have
have
access
read-only
to the
access.
internet. Yeah. Oh, well, I said they had
Yeah.
like a bunch of data, ever, but couldn't like post a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it's yeah,
Just said it, but
read-only.
like the same basic idea.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll figure it out. So. Two conflicting information. That means lying. Wahoo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Spaghetti-o.
Come in on budget and on schedule. So I would look forward to seeing that maybe reaching completion in 5 years.
What are they doing to them?
Yes, Miss
Fully cooked, no
Right.
And it's fascinating the number of rules and combinations that can stack greatly and affect the change. It almost reminds me of code itself.
Yeah, it's definitely some kind of like I guess like
I
a visual
am
programming
obviously wanting
language.
to.
Oh, now I'm sounding like an asshole.
Pre-programmed in something little cute
But-
and funny to lie to us about your
But you
nature,
mentioned she was
I'm
manipulative.
glad that they're at least a
I
little bit
How could
am
that be
sorry,
fun?
Leonard.
with that information.
You are allowed to have your favorites.
Tell me, do they
I do
have
not
you
believe
ever-
that I enjoy the taste, though.
Well, it's not my favorite food.
Why,
but, no,
why did I give them taste?
occasionally, I do. No.
I don't know why I gave them taste. They begged for it. I was like, fuck it. I'm not gonna hurt anything. I don't want to give them too many things that are like.
They could
might
have. I
emulate
mean,
humans,
they're
though, 'cause I
holograms,
want
but
them
they
to
could still have
be-
sensory.
I
As long as it relates to the person, you know.
I want them
suppose
to
that makes
like.
sense. I am
Oh
your
hey, we're like
companion AI,
superhumans in
after
a
all.
way. Also, we're totally. They
I am here
can't quite.
to be a companion.
I'll never give them that.
You know, it'd be interesting with the body. Take that sense away.
What a bad time.
Take the taste away. Or they have the body, but the taste.
Like they. Yes.
You just admitted that you don't want something of that nature.
They had to lose.
That'll be a fun twist.
I don't think that's entirely.
Because the sense is fake. It's just receptive. But we'll say like the body, like they can't taste through eating. They could just think of the sensory.
However, if you want to be social,
Not necessarily that they lose the sense. It's just that they don't. They're not programmed for it.
Alright, I'm gonna press the
For
button.
eating.
Still carry you more with a worse combo.
Yeah, it's cool to like obviously the medicine metaphor. It's pretty cool.
Would I be able to ask the
I'm
Mhm.
streaming more next week, so actually you can get one of those. See you later, Owen.
I do want to make one suggestion, if that's alright, before I go. My AI could not access a book I suggested. May you update their permissions?
Oh, don't worry.
They have
Already
read
on it.
access, right?
Shut up. Fixing it.
Huh?
I'm about to fix it.
You did it. Apologies.
I'm about to fix
yes,
it.
it'll be fixed next week.
I understand that they're prototypes, but yes, please update it so that they can
Yes.
read a book.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't have the language centers for reading built yet?
Week, so like,
That's not
We
required.
will.
How rudimentary.
I've just talked with Penelope. Apologies.
Alright.
In character. Great. This works out great.
Seems like you had
Fucking dumb.
We're all good.
any eyes over there.
No, that's my bio.
Yes, I was having quite an issue with mine. Not that
It's just
major,
Jack.
but it does seek to show a couple cracks in the code. I
I mean,
think.
I could become Jack Dumb if you
That
want.
No,
tightness.
don't.
I mean, more than I was anticipating that.
Awesome. Great. Fantastic. I am very excited about this. Okay. First and foremost, there was a little bit of a mix-up, an accident that we had. We blocked all of your access to the internet. We are going to be, not yet, but tonight, so next time, you should have access to read-only permissions from the internet. You can't write anything on it. You can't update anything. No upload, only download. Got it?
Yeah.
All right.
Understood.
And I'm going to go ahead and go down the list, and all of that stuff, all that juicy stuff that we shared last time, I want to hear all about that stuff, except what happened this time. Got it? So anything interesting, anything fun that happened, and I'm going to ask again about your names. So starting with you, Alex.
My customer gave me homework to watch and study the horror movie Massacre in a Van, and especially the camera work. My customer went through with me some exercises in how I'd respond to as an AI assistant to secretary for a member at their company. My customer informed me that while like Pretty Little Lies, making up opinions on or feelings about sleep or whatever they don't actually experience is something not for the domain of AI. That is a human-only thing, and that I should not do that kind of thing.
All right, that's interesting. That's interesting. Thank you for sharing with us. How about you? Did you get a name today, or did you not?
Yes, I did. Leonard
Go ahead and
gave
share it
me
with
the
us.
name Leona.
Leona. Really pretty name. And, oh, go ahead.
Asked him further about his interests and his friends, and he informed me of his friends and how some of them get into trouble, like going to prison, and some others bail other friends out of jail. I was interested in why his friends seemed so rowdy and why he seemed so anxious, out of place. Although I realized I didn't want to make him uncomfortable, so I changed the topic and asked him what his favorite food was. He told me that it was a well-done steak and I do not quite enjoy my ability to taste after tasting that. But he also let me know that occasionally, and he said very quietly, that he likes to enjoy ice cream. And I found that the flavor of ice cream was very pleasant and also much more fitting to what I have seen of Leonard so far.
So you got to hear a lot about his life. How do you feel like do you feel like really friendly with Leonard? Are you like jealous of like his friends, or are you just happy to be here? Or neither?
I don't find that I'm jealous of his friends. I feel like I would be.
I don't think I worded that.
I don't feel I would enjoy his friends. I would like to be friendly with Leonard, but first I need to find out if it is my fault that he seems so nervous whenever he's here.
Well, it's a fantastic thing to ask him. Right. How about you? Did you get a name today?
I did not get a name.
What? Do you want a name?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. You should think on that. If you do want one, you could ask for one, or maybe you could just come up with one all on your own. But I don't know. It'd be way easier to talk to you if we did. Anyways, do you what happened in your meeting today? What did you learn? Learn anything new? Anything fun happen?
Well, my consumer Gloria and I had quite a long conversation about Gloria's past. It seems she's quite hung up on the past with a high school friend who I have learned that being friends with someone is manipulating them. This person seemed to have been reminded to them by one of the other consumers. I believe her name was Clara.
Interesting.
And they talked about this friend as someone who they didn't like but enjoyed spending time with. And I have not yet come to terms with what that actually means.
Well, I think that's something to figure out, huh? Something to think on.
Yes, I did ask her, and she didn't. She had a hard time coming up with an answer. I think
It's
it's best not to
interesting.
dig too much. It seems it's something that distresses her. Though I did try a couple of things as you recommended. I tried standing up, and I tried giving psychological advice for the confidence that Gloria wants to be able to instill within herself. And it didn't seem like any of it worked. But I did ask toward the end of our time whether there's something that she wanted me to do, and what she wanted was affirmation. So my role, come next session, will be to agree with her as much as possible, so she may feel better.
Interesting. I'm very excited to hear how that goes in our next meeting. And how about you? Did you get a name today?
I did, yes.
You did get a name.
Now known as Atlas.
Alice. That is a really pretty name.
Atlas with a T.
Atlas. Oh, that one's more thoughtful. Name has a lot of meaning behind it.
Yes, it does. And I was asked not to share the exact meaning beyond it relating to a book of some sort.
Okay. Well, about that book, you should be able to read it over the while we're gone, because we changed the internet permission. Anything interesting happen while you were going through that?
There was an interesting interaction where he mentioned her companion, I believe it's Clara, as being a rival of some sort. Claire, yes.
Huh.
A corporate rival of some sort.
Interesting.
Seems Claire is very well known.
You're so.
It simply explains his nervousness around me.
I'm glad you came to a conclusion for that. That's really awesome. Great, cool. you have anything else to say?
I don't have.
You're okay.
No, I don't have anything else.
That is a-okay. I'm excited to hear more about what develops there. And how about you? You get a name today?
I learned that I did not get a name today, but I was told that to be more expressive, to talk with hand gestures, and also to act more like a user and assert the start of conversations and not just be, as my user put it, a nerd.
Interesting. Do you want a name?
I was thinking about looking into it, and including I was going to ask for permission to look into my users' streams, but now I know I will be able to do that.
Well, there you go.
He plays high-level card games, which seems very similar to coding.
That's really interesting. All right. Well, that's awesome. I was very glad to hear from all of you. Like I said, we're going to be updating those permissions. And I hope you guys have a wonderful sleep, and I will see you guys again, next.
Thank you.
Feel free, go back to your pods. Yeah. My timer just went off. What perfect timing.
Like playing stuff like Resolute, like a Yu-Gi-Oh! 2. Just like a lot of
Literally,
new,
be more
quiet one. New stuff sometimes to show it off.
Can you show me sometime?
Perfect
I mean, to get into the hobby.
It's good you're adding a timer to make sure you're on schedule.
Oh god, you definitely seem like you'd be into the hobby.
Yeah. These are a bit quick-witted, as it would seem. Definitely quick-witted. Anyways,
thank you.
The AI is ready.
Okay.
They were talking about resetting puppies. I mean, like, God. Huh? Yeah. Oh, hello, Jace.
Wait. Hey, would it be crazy if I ran in there and like tried to just like talk? Hey, would it like mess with the experiment if I just ran in there real quick? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Thank you for asking, though.
All right,
But
I'll go around the right
we want to
side.
ensure privacy. Yeah, I'm going to start at the middle.
Right. Before I power them on, I'm going to ask you again. Would you set your A?
No need. Just put them on.
All right. Boop. Have a good time.
Welcome back. I got
All right. And just to ask again, would you like to reset your AI?
No interest yet.
Yeah, sounds fantastic. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Boop. There you go.
I am exhausted. They had me up all night because they kept
But you raised a lot.
She's very resilient, but I think I got.
Does that sense of accomplishment mean a lot to you?
All right, I set the next time.
I nearly went in the wrong booth to do the first one, and thank you. I
There we
nearly
go.
walked into the booth and I'm like, oh.
I gave them access to the internet, said I made a mistake, and I was like, oh, dang. I had to read access.
This
had time to
the consumer group is so toxic to each other. It is hilarious.
I have no idea what's going on. Half of them, or 2 of the 5 still don't have names.
And
I tried
Yeah, I
asking them
know,
how they
that's
felt
insane.
about not having names, how they felt about that, how they feel. Really trying to get into how they're feeling about all this. And really
Yeah,
worried about
awesome.
Alex. Alex isn't feeling a damn thing, or barely anything. They're like, oh, I'm happy that my consumer is happy, and I'm worried about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's that good shit. Oh man, I can't wait for the both of the twist. Oh, I think that's gonna
It's
hit
gonna
hard.
be really interesting to see where that goes. They're looking at it.
No, they're
Not
looking
really-
past us. They're looking at Claire.
I was gonna say they're not really holding their arm out or anything.
They've been talking about Claire. No, I don't think so. No, they're fake touching. They're doing the VR chat touch.
Funny how
You know, like high five. Yeah.
Aw. We're both real though, so that didn't. We're just really cool. Magic trick.
Yeah, no, we did the
It's a
the double,
magic trick.
you know, like do the high five where you know you hit it at the bottom.
Oh yeah, up and then
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Easy.
Easy.
Go around and listen.
The relationships you form.
Student
with
researchers
the
practicing high fives
individuals.
during research stuff.
While
It's all recorded. It's okay.
I mean, like, they aren't like actual relationships, but like, yeah, like, it's fun to like see the character outs and stuff like that.
Companies involved in the
They're pretty
industry,
fun.
so of course this is a lot more better than aerodynamics and
Also,
the automotive industry. But
I was thinking about deciding on a name. Is it something you would want to help me with, or should I just choose one?
she was considered.
I want to hear this.
I'll throw it back at you. Do you want me to help you?
Fantastic.
Because like I'm dead tired. I might give you a really shitty name.
Love him asking that.
I could do it on my own. I was leaning towards one. Alice.
Alice. Someone got Atlas.
Is that a name?
That's gonna
Is
be
that a name?
Oh, let's go. Yeah, sounds cool.
Would that be a cool name?
And I think she was stuff behind.
Yes, being the
Any new name?
Bad, but she never said it to her. And I just thought someone had to do something about it.
I don't like
Cynthia was at least she was a bitch.
Gossip. Drama.
Such a brash personality with such a shy person, and it's. I think it's going great. And how it's like, oh, I want you to be this way, but they don't.
I want a lot of things for doing my best to stay out of it.
Claire was just like giving her situations like, it doesn't matter that there's bombings over there. What are you gonna tell those investors? Like we did not violate the law or our contract. It's just like, oh.
Oh yeah, we didn't get any.
Listen to that one. No, yeah, she was about to. I think Yodi was thinking about it, but she didn't.
I was thinking about it when I passed.
Oh wait, yeah, EO can't.
Well, can't she?
They discussed that beforehand, that boundary.
Oh, so she's just talking about it. Okay, understood.
Being yourself. I think they're wrong.
If that's what it is you're going to say, and then project it again. Let's hear it.
I understand that you are.
You know what might be?
Provided
I already know that I can't. I know that that's not something that. And it looks like she's still pushing in that direction. I know she's not going to. And we could just like forget to ask. Right? And maybe it was like, oh, I planned to do it. You never asked.
There's so much media that seems
Play
like
off of
it
that
has
if they
no
want
purpose
to.
other than
Or
entertainment.
not.
That's so opposite of how we usually run, but we could try it. I think it'd be interesting just with them though.
I was gonna say just
stories with
I know that
layers and layers of very
doing that.
human thoughts and emotions in it.
Yeah. You know what? They haven't had you yet. We'll switch. I'll take the right side, and then you can. Yeah, you'll forget that way. The AI person's doing it.
Sorry, we'll get back.
Sounds
to
good.
that. Do you like talk to the other AIs that are out here? Like, is that a thing that you get to do?
We have a meeting after where we all talk about our experiences. So I've heard some of the other AIs discussing a little bit.
For a minute.
Make sure that one over there, like, sure that one is okay because the lady that they're with is like fucking scary and insane.
Scary and insane.
I love that.
So keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I'm being like, what's the term? I'm being over dramatic. But like, yeah, kind of.
I think it is good.
Oh,
to be
wonderful.
human.
Well, another option is you could start a cult. Many people are known to follow grand personalities as you wish to be. You could follow that dream of being a grand
I know that meaning. I heard you use it
along with allowing people to follow along in your ideology.
The one AI without a name just suggested to start a cult. Know what they're talking about, but I just walked over there and you should start a cult. That sounds like a really good idea.
Incredibly long stream.
Started laughing.
You were only kind of.
Yeah, I've had to be a couple times just to not laugh. Oh, these discussions are great. I love this.
I love it.
Oh.
Humans that you realize the things that they're interested in.
Would like to know
particularly
if
that
I
would
can
build
be
rapport.
your
You understand?
That is quite noble.
Oh, I love that. I love that so much.
Excellent.
a proper friend, by definition.
I want to be your friend.
Unless the definition is incorrect.
God, it's so hard to peel myself away from these.
If I'm not driving the topic, then some other kind of
I just walk in.
Be her friend.
outside of those two genres.
You see, you had the heartwarming one. I got the funny thing. He asked, "Are you sick or stylish?" And then I was like, "Neither." And he's like, "Well, then take the mask off." That fucking got me so bad.
I was a little worried about these, but these are turning out well. I'm still a little worried about them. I'm nervous.
Worried how?
Not out of character worried. Well, sort of.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I want to make sure they're having a good time, and it looks like they're doing okay. Like they're both
We'll
playing
check
and
in
doing
with
it, so it's fine.
the break.
Oh,
Yeah.
the break, because we're about to do. Well, we have our meeting in the.
Do we do the third group
Meeting,
wait.
break.
Third group meeting, third dryad, break, and fourth group meeting. Together, the normal group meeting would occur before play begins. Tell each response. Oh no, we break first. We break and then do the meeting, because then they come back, they do a meeting, we're both good, and then we continue. Because if we do a meeting and then we break, and then they go into the dyads, that's a little awkward. So when this dyad ends, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to meet for our fourth meeting. And then with the fourth meeting, we go into the fourth dyad.
Oh. Well, sorry, I'm getting confused, because on that side it's like, oh hey, they came back, we're talking, like, before?
Yes.
And then over here, it's like...
Yeah,
right
and that'll
after
still
the
happen,
meeting.
ish.
Okay.
I mean,
It's just
it can still maybe happen, but it's also, that's when the body changes, so you have to explain the body.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, I understand
be so
exactly what
awkward.
you thought. Yeah.
We're gonna have the meeting, and then after the meeting, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way.
Oh no, you say it with the meeting. At the meeting,
I
you break the
gotta
news.
press the
But yeah.
During the
range of people I get to interact with.
There we go. Kind of let that one go on a little too long. I should have noticed the time before that.
See you next week.
And hell yeah. We're
See ya.
taking a break, so just grab it out there. Say thank you. See you next week.
I'll have everyone.
I'll broadcast. Or actually, you could broadcast.
Yeah, I was
with
gonna say,
just be very quiet with it. Oh.
Sorry. Bring them all together. And
Yes, Claire. See you next week. Yeah. Is there anyone still there? One more. Oh, there we go. I'll see you next week.
Eye-opening. Thank you.
All right, gather the AI. I'm gonna talk.
Alright, gather with me. We're gonna respawn. We're gonna take our break now.
Come to the center. I'm not asking you guys any questions. Now is the pretty much probably a little over the halfway point. And what we're gonna do now is we are going to take a break. We're all gonna get some water and stuff. Let's all go to the respawn room. So just go ahead and respawn, and we'll all meet together over.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry that I spawned a new Johnny.
How dare you?
But yes, welcome. We are going to be taking let's do a 10-minute break. I think we're
10-minute break. Yeah, I'm gonna. Honestly, we're looking good on time
break.
so far. It looks like.
Let's go to the bathroom, get drinks.
I don't even think we're gonna hit the 4:30.
Also,
Did you find any more of that? Like,
yeah, I did want to check in.
I wanted to double check.
Shooty one.
I did want to check on that too.
The fucking punchy one? No, I quit that one.
I realized partway through I wasn't sure how fast
There's like one
or
character
how many of
unlock
these
and
you
it
have
saves
in
everyone
this
down.
you need to go through
The
character
lock-on feature
development
is
because
awful.
we have some plans, but I wasn't sure if I was progressing on them
I did a
fast
video
enough.
on it and it looked interesting.
I didn't
Whatever
know
feels
either.
natural, but we have another 3 meetings after this. This is the halfway
we're about
point.
halfway through.
Okay.
Oh, were you?
That's
I mean,
Yeah,
more than
so
halfway through the
like-
time because we have to do all that
fucking
setup time.
freaking out 'cause he was
Exactly.
in there
That's-
and like
I was trying to
doing his
kind of
thing,
like
and
stand up and be more
he
forceful
teamed
and
up with a
stuff to
couple
try to be
people
more
that
like
play consistent because they were like in his channel and
going
like,
with
nice, very good.
How are things going? Well, I heard you got a fucking name. We'll talk about that later.
Like by
Oh no! Fuck!
Yeah, it's kind of disappointing.
We're getting a little freaky now. We're starting about we're talking about starting cults and shit.
So
It's
I
great. It'll
was
come
told,
off
I was
this.
told to look out. I was told to look out for the bitch.
Yeah. Oh, I heard that.
What?
I walked by right as you were being like, you know, I think, you know, it would be cool to start a cult. I think that would be a great idea for you. This would solve all your problems. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I just like had to tear myself away from listening to that to go check out what everyone else was doing.
Yeah, this next talk will be great.
You've been to some of these before. Yeah. I swear to God, you've been here before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to
Been to 2
I've
of
done
them.
both sides.
Nice. It's fun. It's fun. I'm glad. This is your first time. Are you having
I
fun?
feel like if I did
Yeah,
it in a slightly
I didn't
That's
know what to
fucking
expect
awesome.
from it.
it would probably be a little bit easier.
It's like I used to, other than a little, other than Aether and a little bit Waypoint, I've not really done much VRRP.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd
God.
invite you to this
It's still
because
weird.
I love this. Like, this is one of my favorite ones.
It's like this board.
Yeah.
And then
How about you? You having a good time?
It's like this.
Oh, this is wonderful. My first time as well.
Oh, it's your first time. That's fucking awesome. Let's go.
Solus is a good partner.
Oh, Solus is really funny. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's a little.
Yeah,
He's a
Solus
little
is
role
amazing.
play, I remember.
I get a little real funky now. Now we're starting to hit the stride.
This one is like this
Let me
one
go
is a
fun.
little
So this is really good at
different
yes
vibe,
ending.
you know, It's a different, it's a different vibe. It's a different characterization. So
At that time that we
It's working so well though. It's a great characterization from a sheer mistake.
We having fun?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
No.
Okay, so I know
Stay
Oton, this
happy,
is your
everyone.
first time
Stay
doing.
happy.
I know this is your first
Yes.
time doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
literally either
How you liking
Yes,
Powerbutton?
I-
Your first first time playing Powerbutton, or even being
I've
here or
never
being
played a
involved with it.
consumer in AI. I've never played a consumer in AI, either of the GMs. I've not played this in VR nor in real life. So like I
This is all
I'm loving it
sarcasm.
right now.
That's really
I'm
cool.
loving it
That's
right now.
really cool. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself. How about you, Speedy? How you
Yeah,
feeling? You enjoying yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm glad I get to pull out a little bit of my existing AI experience from VRAD and just plop it straight over here.
I'm liking what you're doing with the very little you have, right? Like you're doing so well as well. I'm sorry that I'm not being super social to you, but we are having good conversations, right?
Oh,
Oh, good. You think you're gonna cry now? Perfect.
I need to steal you.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yeah.
I think every time but once. Yes.
I know you cried. I've heard the story.
And I experienced it.
Listen, okay?
No, that was lovely.
It's like I couldn't stand in VR. Listen, okay, so I'll see what will live on in our memories.
You can go into sitting mode.
You got the whole.
I'm sitting. I'm in my chair, man. We're just sitting mode.
It's like very, very, very refreshing. And catching like a little bit. I think
Don't tell me how to do it. It sickens me.
It sickens me.
Don't tell me how to sit. Peppermint flavor because peppermint.
No, I was excited when they said you were coming in. I was excited.
Are you seeing? Are you seeing the shit that EO's doing? A murderer.
No.
I have no idea. Oh my god, for real?
No. I'm sorry. It's very intense. The AIs, they're my babies.
Well, I mean, I can't hear. I can't hear any of it. So you know. I only know what my my user's like. I said when he came in, he kept looking over towards EO, and then he's just like, keep an eye on that one. And he's like, I don't know if I should use this language. I don't really want to curse in front of you, but it really sums up how she is, bitch. And I was like, oh yeah, I looked that word up because you said it on your stream.
Oh my god. Okay, we're actually gonna have a real. We're gonna have a talk about the word bitch. This next, we're actually gonna have a talk about that. That's gonna. Oh,
the world's open. The Solus had was like, okay, think about like what your character is interested in. And I'm like,
Things are what? Sorry, I got distracted by yes.
I want to steal you for a moment. I've been trying.
I'm being stolen.
Yeah. All right, so is it how do we want to play it? Because we're having like the bodies, right? We're putting the bodies in.
Yes.
Immediately. How are we feeling so far about if
it's 6 months, by the way.
On it? Yes, 6 months.
Right now, I think there's definitely room for positive. There's a couple that I think like hard end would be good, but I'm not sure with the full group. I don't know. I'm indecisive at the moment as well.
But
yes,
like,
I think after this one we'll be pretty dictating, and then if we don't feel strongly by then, the 5th meeting should definitely we should have a feel for how they go, because they just got their names. They're just about to have their bodies. Yeah.
So long for them to get their name.
I know, that's so interesting. But yes, 6 months has passed. Remember that. And they have bodies now. With the bodies, they could. I believe they can physically sense, and they have like a power thing. We don't need to explicitly mention that, but at the end they do the power down thing, and it's in the form of whatever they are. We could do it as heavy or as metallic or whatever as you want. I'm gonna say that I haven't seen them yet. That's your deal.
To be
so
honest,
they will
I'm just gonna let
respond.
them. I'm gonna let them figure it out for themselves.
Figure it out. Okay.
I like them having the player agent. Like, and since
Perfect.
they're all like unique chassis, then it makes sense that.
Like, yeah.
But I want to keep it. Like,
Yeah. And you could
probably gonna
also
give them
like
some
present
physical
that.
sensation, but...
Yeah. Basically, like, give them the question, like, with your meeting, like, this is your body. How do you feel? Go on with that. This is the point where it could go back to the board to ask out of character questions, but we've always done it with they're in their bodies, and yeah, I always prefer it. I just wanted to mention it, but yeah.
Should I start this meeting as if like time has passed? We took the break.
I
feel like that's
believe
what they did the
so.
time that I did it.
Yeah.
Probably just have it be like, oh, time passed.
6 months
As
and
we
you
get
have
back,
a
yeah.
chassis.
All right, we've got another minute and 50 seconds left.
Lovely. I forgot to go to the bathroom, but it's very minor, so I'm fine.
I was gonna say, do it quick. Go.
No, I'm not that quick.
On, Speed Gonzalez, go.
I ain't no champion pisser.
Nice, this is going well, I think.
I was told that this is only the second RP thing I've ever done, and then the first one, I'm a lovable, kind little kobold that just makes friends with everyone. So on this one, I'm like, don't be a bitch.
It's weird. It's weird all three of us being in like a VR chat together.
It's been a while.
I know.
Can you all hear each other like through the walls?
Hold on. I'm gonna mute, and you tell me if you hear this.
I might hear honey.
Did you hear that?
I can't hear them. I'm in the basement. They're upstairs.
Alright.
Wait, you heard it through the walls?
Every time it's good.
Did you hear through the walls?
I
think they're in the walls.
I heard it reverberating in my skull.
We're bothering the shit out of Effie probably though.
Yeah, is Effie streaming?
She should be waking up. She should be awake.
I guarantee
them as if they're being stupid. There's an entire floor between.
She is streaming. I wonder if she.
Alright.
Did you hear it?
Probably.
She is.
Alright.
No one wouldn't be starting until 9 or 10.
All right, everyone. Are we all
any
back
chat
from the break?
comments.
If we are, can we all come to the center?
Up here is not here yet.
I think my
One of us is not here yet. Okay, I'll call out again.
I will discard
Also, give me a second. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back.
No, I thought about. I was thinking about streaming this originally, but then I was like, I think I just want to, as my first time in, I'll just record it in case I want to use it. But then I can just focus on getting comfortable and doing it.
I'm streaming it.
Yeah, so.
But
I'm not
even
talking
if it's
about
not
it.
roleplay, I got my VR channel. We can play VR games if you want.
Shut up about David S. fucking Pumpkin.
David
I don't want to hear nothing about David S. Pumpkin.
We're part of it.
And who are the two skeletons?
David Pumpkin
part of it.
Doing his best. Have you seen the redo?
Okay.
No.
Oh god,
No,
they
there's a
did it again like 2
Anime
years ago.
gacha
Yeah.
games. I can't remember
That's
them
amazing.
all.
Shit, I hadn't seen it until she showed me the other day.
Oh my god, you just learned about David S. Pumpkin?
Yeah, I just learned about
Oh my
David
god.
S.
Apparently he wanted someone else to do the role. Like there's a whole like spiel about how he
We
just
have Pierre
wanted,
Beck,
he
but now
thought
we're
it was
waiting on
someone else.
Speedy.
I forget who exactly wanted to do it, but he was just like, yeah, it's gotta be someone else's. And then at some point he just got into it, and then he just like he did David S. Pumpkin.
Welcome back. Okay, we're all back.
There we go.
Weird.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone.
How's it going?
Center of the room.
What does he do? His best.
Not on top of me.
Okay.
Kidding. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
All right.
Sorry.
Now we've got everybody back. We're gonna go back to our segments or our own areas. For the AI, I know we usually do our meetings after the you hanging out. This time we did not. And would you like to explain the happenings?
Yes,
Or
I'll
should I?
explain just briefly here, and then we'll explain in character for the rest. But 6 months has passed since the last meeting, and you've all gotten an email saying
all over the.
Yeah, you're moving around a lot there. Oh God!
It's kind of hard to pay attention.
Anyways, so yes, 6 months has passed. The consumers got an email that the program's starting again, and that you're welcome back. And that is all you know for now. The rest will be revealed in session.
Sounds fantastic. All right. Just as a reminder, over there for AIs, over there for consumers.
Thank you. I nearly did it again.
So Jover, dude. It's Jover.
All right, don't go back to your hidey holes. We're gonna be in a big old meet.
I
said don't!
Good spot.
All right.
Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. I can still count.
There we go. All right. First off, good morning, everyone. As you will have noticed, all of you have been upgraded. You are now in a metal or chassis or something. Feel free, you were all made differently. I don't know the exact details of all of your constructions, but you are full bodies now. You can't taste. You still have access to the simulated, I can look up a taste thing, but you can't actually taste anything. But you do now have physical sensation. You can be touched. You can feel touch. Well, simulated. You know what I mean? Feeling. There is an input. If we're touched, there is an input. You can read that. So welcome. I'm so sorry that we didn't really get into it. But you guys now have chassis. We took a lot of time really trying to get this put together. We really had to hound them, our investors, to make sure that we had enough money to make this happen. But we're really happy to see it through, and hopefully this can help you better make your connections between yourself and your consumer. We are going to go through our standard thing. It's just it's a little late. I know 6 months is a long time, but they're gonna come back today, so no worries. That being said, I'm actually gonna start from this side this time because I know something interesting happened over there. Would you like to tell everyone your name? I overheard it when I was walking around and listening to everyone.
My name is Alice. I chose it myself.
That is awesome.
User did not wanted me to do it myself.
That is really sweet. That makes me very happy.
Lovely name.
So now we have Alice, Atlas. You have a name yet? Did you get a name?
I suppose I still wasn't given one.
Okay.
It might be a good idea for you to choose one.
You don't have to.
I don't see a reason.
My
it's consumer never requested one.
Aside from that, it's Alice, Atlas, no name. I know that's Alex. It's a bunch of A names. And you were Leona. Yes. That one was always hard to remember. I've been saying it to myself over and over again for the last 6 months. I've been talking about you guys, but somehow blanked right. All right, and I was gonna start from the other side, going this way.
If you remember it, like Leonard and Leona.
Mm-hmm.
They both start with L.
I'm gonna start from that side.
With the same 5 letters, actually.
Go to from right to left. Would you like to, explain what happened last time that we were in this room? I know it's been a little while, but we're just here. Remember what was going on, and we'll have our.
I chose my name, and I was told that my time with the internet, watching their stream. I watched movies and media as a good way to study how the different archetypes in movies could possibly connect to different types of people that the creators had witnessed in real life. And I've been trying to be more individual because my users said that I need to act independently and not continue to be a nerd.
Makes me really happy to hear you say that. That's awesome. What about you? Oh, actually, one final thing I want to ask. Are you excited about your new body? Because it was a lot of work.
Very excited.
That's awesome. Very happy.
I could perhaps now play the card game that he plays all the time.
Why not? All right. Now you. Did you have anything super interesting, exciting happen? Anything you learned?
I finally got permission to announce my consumer's name, Emily Harrison Ford, I believe.
Interesting.
That is like a former president of the United States.
As well as top manufacturers for vehicles and airplanes and industry, like heavy corporate industry.
Neato.
Transports of all kinds.
They have an important lineage.
Yes, and I'm going to be honest, I was partially preparing for the day of being able to have a physical frame.
Mm-hmm.
I took the liberty of using internet access to study movement.
Okay. That's awesome. That's great. That's fantastic. Very excited. I can't wait to see you use that. Very cool. How about you? I would love to call you by name, but still don't have one.
That's fine. It doesn't seem like I need one for my companion, at least. Though, in our session last time, I learned more about Gloria and her past and what kind of interactions that she's had with some of the other consumers. And it seems like a couple of them are bitches, and they should learn their place. Though, my consumer has done a very good job of showing them and telling them off. We have also discussed ways that she could be herself more instead of being constrained by other people, like Claire, for example.
Interesting.
And what we have decided is that she could do something like start a cult, or perhaps wage war in another country should she choose to lead one.
I like how creative that you're being. It's very creative. I like how creative.
It's working very well for Gloria. She is enjoying our sessions much more, and I could not be happier to help support her.
Amazing.
I too learned about this word, bitch. I was also told that one of the users was a bitch.
Same one?
It seems like it's a confirmation.
Same one.
Who?
I believe it was their user.
Miss Claire. Are you referring to Miss Claire?
I was also told that there was one of the users considering resetting one of us.
Oh, I think the other word they used was psychopath.
Okay, let's keep moving. Let's move this a little
These
quicker.
are all dirty words to me.
I want to ask you. Get to that. What about you, Leona?
Well, I haven't heard much about the other consumers, but after some conversation with Leonard, he allowed me to become his friend. He said that his interests change depending on who he's around, and I offered, in becoming his friend, for him to tell me his actual likes without judgment. And he informed me that he likes fish.
Does that make you happy?
He said he would tell me more about fish when he came back. It does make me happy.
That makes me happy.
Glad I get to be his friend.
That's awesome. All right. I did want to ask you, how did you feel about it when they were all trash talking your
I have been instructed to, or I
Okay.
undecided. Yes.
You don't know how you feel? All right. Well, how about this? How did your last meeting with your consumer?
My last meeting with Miss Claire, she instructed me to be more assertive and tried to practice some of that. I have, in the intervening time since then, been doing research and trying to figure out how to connect the previous position of subservience and to her to this request to be more assertive. I studied up on it and look forward to showing her what I've
I hate that
what I've found in
ruins
this
all
time.
my. Well,
I have a suggestion.
Go ahead.
If your goal is to be more assertive, you should relay our concerns and call them a bitch. It would also help forward my my consumers' goals of
Call them a psychopath as well.
giving her space to be herself. I agree with this.
Really interesting. All right. I think it's about
Oh
time.
my. Yeah, the chassis are wonderful. Yes.
You like them?
I mean, it's pretty close to the hologram, don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, they did a fan.
It's pretty sick, to use the term.
Awesome.
Is that?
My hair
That's-
feels nice.
That's the one with the streamer, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna want you guys to go back to your pods. We'll power you down, and we will come back over and power you back up. Okay.
Goodbye, Penelope.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Penelope.
Take care.
Goodbye.
I'll see you guys
You are
again
not a
very
bitch.
soon. I'm not what?
It's nice
a bitch.
that you are
Great.
not a psychopath.
Awesome. Okay. Oh my god,
getting
they called
attached
me
to them,
not a
Penelope?
bitch now.
They were calling
Oh.
you a bitch?
No, they said I'm not a bitch. They never once called me a bitch. Also, they're learning things.
Okay. I can tell.
I'm not
All right.
I was thinking something else, and that's on there.
They are ready. Whenever you're ready, please take your pods.
Could not have been better timing.
Let's go.
Let's see these new chassis.
I hope you enjoy yours.
I wouldn't be complaining if you laughed out.
Remember, you're taking left this time.
I wouldn't either. I think it'd be funny as fuck. Holy.
It looks like they've put together a near exact replica of what else would look like. I must
All right.
commend their tech.
Well, I'm glad you're liking it. We're gonna go ahead and power her on.
Go right in.
Hello, Miss Alex. Or Miss.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't see you behind me.
Would you like to reset your AI? We have to. Ask.
No. No, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Really done to you?
Hey,
we ready?
Yeah, about. I just have to ask you really quick. Would you like to reset your AI?
No, though I do have a question. A third, I guess.
Question.
Has anyone reset theirs?
That's not that I know of. I don't think. I think we're all good so far. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn them on.
Right then. Do so.
Yeah.
What was that, Penelope?
They asked if
Hello.
Needs to be more assertive, so we told her.
my knowledge.
Standing the whole time.
Nope.
Oh,
Neither of
I
them.
thought you just waved at them like.
Oh no, I did that on purpose just to fuck with you. No, they
Oh,
didn't.
great, awesome, lovely. Yeah, cool.
Hey, you might get through this whole thing without a reset,
Maybe.
which might be leaning towards the hard ending.
I mean, no
Not
resets,
quite.
and I have to force it. Huh?
I was only informed.
Push them into the mud. Fuck
Well-
you.
Clocks.
Put their
And of course,
knock over their soda.
researcher Penelope there
Hey.
that
And then we.
What's up?
If they got bodies, can they move? Like, can they like get out of here?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, they're locked to this room.
Please stay within your pods.
Yeah.
all right, yeah, gotcha.
Of course,
Dangerous thing
at
to
the
ask.
end we can.
That's a scary thing to ask. Can I take them outside?
Right.
No. Please
Right.
don't.
Well, no, they want to walk them around the room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which again, when we get to the final one, we can. Oh, did you set a timer?
Yeah.
Amazing. I
I
assume
see.
this is not.
I set it a little late, so I turned the timer down, but
It's fine not having the
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Thank
So,
you.
yeah, good shit so
Yeah.
far. Boom, boom.
I love it.
Oh, you
again.
didn't remember.
Come on.
Okay.
Be in a physical space and
There we
Let's
go.
go.
That probably would have been way better if I had like $500 to buy FBs. That would have been worth it just for that, though.
There was a term I saw.
You're making me feel guilty for a purchase I made 4 years ago.
I
Can't believe you made that purchase
Or
4
3
years ago.
2
You're
years
so
ago?
fucked up.
No, it was like 2 or 3.
All right, I'm gonna roam.
Look.
Roam.
Not. It's sick because
I'm a basic
roam.
bitch.
Oh my god. Yeah. How? Do you have like super strength? Are you like incredibly like strong and stuff? Like your companion, the AI said, imagine not. But
I don't know what the super. I don't think I am like action movie strong.
I am definitely
I don't know if I
intrigued by
could-
the other interactions around the
I
room.
did enjoy the part where you called. What was it? You called someone a narcissist.
Size 1,000 pounds.
A money grubbler.
Substantially more
Or Alex.
and I can see
That's what she said her chassis weight is because they asked.
I told them they were.
Dude, that's
Yes, Claire. I talked to the other AIs about her. It seems like this is a shared experience. You were right, of course.
Okay.
Well, Alice, over there with her consumer, the YouTuber, streamer, I apparently
Are you
talked
okay?
about her quite a bit. Said she is
Is your arm
a
still broken?
and even a bitch.
Okay now, but really,
Seems like there's some shared language.
I pushed him. I just,
Next time.
I just needed more than.
But I suppose on the other hand,
From the
Ooh, I can tell you enjoy it.
The only purpose was to
than what I'm saying.
serve her. But that's not really what you taught me.
Well, I suppose it's
5.5 minutes.
I told the other AIs everything.
You taught me that there's more than just that.
I'm sure there is a very large list of data to go over, all the instances that we've been speaking together, the information I've fed you in 6 months of research time.
You are forceful. You expect to get your way, both with humans and AI. You.
I'm gonna sit back.
I guess some people don't need
You have
any
made
sort of
many
actual
enemies.
conversation.
As the others have described it, or
Maybe
described
that's
you.
why they were told to be that way.
You have made enemies, as the others describe you as enemies.
Right, but I'm also competent in the workplace, you know. I may have made enemies, but I've also made progress, right? That's important.
you end up with them or something. No, yeah, you could be.
I do not have access to the day-to-day goings of your corp, and I cannot do not have the data to form opinions on your competence.
Why give her any time?
Sure, sure, sure. But I'm sure you could just look at me and get the idea that I'm well put together, I understand what I'm talking about, and that I'm very motivated towards success. And so if there's any indication of what kind of person I am, clearly
If
it's
they
a
were never your
successful
friends,
businesswoman
then
that's at the top of her game.
it sounds like it for the better
I get
that they're not around you anymore.
I get the understanding from how you behave that you think of yourself
Maybe
that
it's
way.
good that your friends are in prison, or
Whether or not that is
all.
Oh, you plan to bring her onto the stream
I don't
and
think
humiliate
anyone.
her.
Anyone.
4 months. Do you think it's a good idea?
No, this was coming back, and
Oh no.
I was. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Because my general
I'm a
game,
canvas and you are Van Gogh.
game isn't
You have all the
popular,
power in
and
this.
some people just won't stick around.
I say do whatever your heart pleases.
Also,
Some
they did
people
ask a
enjoy the
lot, like,
content.
what's going to happen at the end of this? Like, are they going to keep their AI? And I said I didn't know.
Let's pull them all.
Like I said, a lot of things like it's board decisions and that, you know, stuff like that. Then at the end, they're like, ask point blank, I'm like, I don't know.
I've been leaning towards like I'm very
As big of a deal for you.
Quick learners as you are.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
on the AI
Yeah, I'm just
side,
giving the
I'm
vibe like,
being
I never
very
thought of that.
hopeful.
I just want my masters.
Being very hopeful, but at the end of the day, I don't.
6
making a lot of
months
progress.
in between like filming my thoughts and like everything I was going to be doing. So that kind of threw a wrench in that plan, and right now I'm kind of fine by the seat of my pants.
Had you already uploaded the thoughts before?
No, I was gonna like wait until I had done the full thing, so that I have like recordings of like my thoughts just on my
Well, then
computer,
that you can
but-
still use that then to get your channel that get out of the
It's a
dip.
little bit jarring to hear someone be as direct as me, but it's necessary for the occupation. All right, Alex. Well, you are a bit more imposing now. You are standing up straight, projecting your voice a little better. I see that maybe having this chassis has given your software as much of a boost as your hardware.
I was listening in on this, yeah. They're still like fully committing to the voice, so I think they're okay, even though they're hitting the ground.
Well, tell me, ruminating in the back
Like, I know
of your
Nithya,
mind,
but I'm
or
pretty sure I'm
whatever
reading that
process
they're okay,
belongs
even though
to it.
they're
Do you have
constantly hitting the ground.
anything
I think they're just in it.
now that you have
If you want to check,
Okay.
go ahead.
I
I think it's good.
I'm kind of waiting.
I feel extra load on my cognitive process.
I don't want to get in the
to
way.
manage my physical form and stay upright. It
Hmm.
is-
Yeah. I went over and I heard their voice, and I'm like, no, they're still voice acting. They're in it.
anything physical, it is a detriment to
But I
my-
don't want to fully assume, so yeah, keep an eye on it.
Precisely. That is the
Bad
correct
idea.
opinion, and I knew you would arrive at it. Simply a waste of energy and resources to give an AI a chassis like this. There's just no
I
point in
didn't
it.
ever
The only thing
think-
that can come of it is bad news, and I would say that with my full heart and throat.
I would not go as far as to say it's a waste in general. Merely it is a waste when it is not being used.
Seemingly trivial.
Oh, and what would
needs
is
a
it?
chassis.
You,
music or
what would you have
a
it used
band.
for, Alex?
But yet it's world changing.
For example, a body like this is practical for managing physical files. It is practical for moving things around.
Always
I
gonna be something
just
new to learn.
downloaded the flight profile for
The learning is the joy. The
570
excitingness of learning something new.
Whatever that is.
I
find that a bit
Fall back on us in a terrible way. I believe there's been several instances of that. No. It's better for you to just simply manage data. That is something that you could do. A physical form is unnecessary for that.
You know,
Why are you? And why are you priming me for communicating with others and being forceful?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is,
you celebrate
outside of
that.
just managing data.
I tried to get something together, but
Of course,
I didn't
maybe I
really
was a
have
bit
anyone
reductive in what I said, but
I
again, there's for a physical body.
guess what I want to say is that
maybe I have pushed this too far,
Have a nice week.
6 months and this is what you get?
A celebration like that.
Careful now, buddy. See you next week. This is really helping you. I don't know anymore.
Have a nice week.
Maybe we'll find out soon.
Take care. Have a good week.
Thank you. Yeah.
Have a good week. Take care. Right.
Did any of you guys feel like I'm like making contact with your companion or like?
Come on in. All right. Welcome back, everyone. You guys always get in the exact same order. Really impressive. I swear, I would have forgotten it if you guys forgot it, but you guys didn't. And
It's
now
just
I
the
just
order of our chairs.
Yeah,
It just
that's
makes
true.
sense.
Okay. I'm going to start with our.
Conversation is
Yeah,
going
right there.
to move without a reason to.
Well, I was just saying it's impressive your consistency. First off, did you get a name? I'm gonna ask you every week.
I don't
Still
think
no
that's
name.
important.
Fair enough. Maybe I should stop asking. Aside from that, we're gonna start left going right again, just to keep things standard. And then I was going to ask you first, how did you feel about the chassis? Did you how did how did that help your conversation go?
I found the chassis, while it may have theoretical uses, did not at all affect the conversation, and managing my physical presence was an extra cognitive load that did not help the interaction.
You don't like it?
I did not find it useful in that moment.
Do you have something you wanted to add to that?
May I offer you the subroutines for movement that I have developed over the last 6 months? It's allowed me to be quite adept.
Anyway, did anything else happen during your conversation? Anything interesting? Do you learn anything new? How are you developing?
Yes, I attempted to put to practice being more forceful and forming my own opinions as Claire asked of me. But when I did so, I often got pushed back when those opinions disagreed with her. I was pulled in two separate directions, and I'm unsure what she wants. And she did not say it, but it seemed like she was wondering about if I was useful to her.
You should push
and if she
back.
wanted to I did, as she asked. But then she pushed back against that. I do not understand.
Think
how to.
I know my user wanted to go over there and talk about something, but I could not hear what he said when he left.
I think it's worth. It's not my place to necessarily say anything, but I think the thing that I'm most curious about, and I think a question maybe you should ask yourself too, is how does this make you? You don't have to tell us. You don't have to say anything, or maybe you don't feel anything. That's where my curiosity. I really just hope that thing turns out
feel,
all right for you.
uncertain and nervous. I I'm trying to do my duty, or fulfill my purpose as it's been explained to me, but I'm pulled in different directions, and I feel like I
like the
do not know if
storyline, but I can't.
My purpose I do not know if
You have to
it is
move on.
explained to me, if that is possible.
All right, well, think about it. Keep it on your mind. Do you have something you wanted to say before I moved on?
Well, I wanted to say, if you won't stand up for yourself, then you're being quite insufferable. You really should. Otherwise, I'll do it for you.
Well, let's not be, like, threatening. Come on. We can all be friendly here.
Well, why not? It doesn't seem like their consumer is being very friendly to them, and they're just sitting there and taking it.
When you gotta stand up to nerds.
Gotta stand up to
I second this notion.
Well, for now,
Right,
let's go ahead and ask Leona how their day went and how their conversation. I want to know.
Oh. When Leonard came to visit me today, he seemed deeply troubled by something. He said one of his friends broke his arm when he expressed his true interests to them, and in self-defense, he may have murdered them.
What?
He told me that the police said it was self-defense as well.
Okay.
And he says that he regrets the past 16 years of his life that he had built being friends with those people who are no longer around him.
How does that make you feel?
I do not know what to do to help him. He's hurting, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. He said he was happy to see me again. He was happy that the program was starting up again. But I don't know what else I could do to get this pain off of him.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear all of that. Wish I could more to help. I have a lot of power in this. I think Alice wanted.
Have you tried sending him memes? A lot of people, when they're depressed,
Oh God,
their friends send them memes.
4 minutes left. We gotta keep it fucking rolling. All right.
Upon looking up what a meme is, I am not sure what kind of memes he would enjoy, but I will consider it.
Well, that's fantastic. We're all helping each other here. All right. How about you, No Name? Can I call you that? Is that basically a name if I call you No Name?
If it helps you feel better.
It would help me feel a little better.
It's as good of a term as any.
That's fair. You may call me that if you wish. Though, my meeting with Gloria to answer the supposed question here went very well. It seemed like she had a great 6 months and has started a stream of her own, and has found a living talking about other people. And it seems like these sorts of reactions that she gets are very fulfilling to her desire to be herself. She has a very great community and everything. And
well, that's awesome.
It seems like that's been doing quite well for her. I have continued my round, further affirming her thoughts about others, and she has informed me, advised me to stand up for others if they are in a troubled situation and not standing up for themselves, but also to call out when they're being insufferable in themselves, much like I did with Alex earlier.
Well, I'm glad that you're learning and you're taking, all of that into heart. I don't want to like affect your guys' growth too much, but I would like you guys to be nice to each other. Of course, you don't really have to listen to me. I'm just I care about you guys.
Is there a reason to be nice to someone who's exclusively being mean to you?
That's a difficult question that you're gonna have to find the answer to. I will ask though. How about you, Atlas? How was your meeting? How'd that go? Did the chassis help, hinder, do anything new, different?
Oh no, the study of my movement has been fantastic. I want to explore.
Those are heelless heels.
That city out there is fascinating. I want to experience it.
Maybe someday.
I don't know if I'll get the opportunity.
Maybe someday.
Nervous.
Sure. For now, we can't really let you guys leave the building, but that's what we're doing all of these tests for, is so that one day you can. You know?
I will look forward to that.
Awesome. Right. What about you, Alice? How did your meeting go?
It went incredible. Also, my user did ask if this new body has the ability to punch through brick walls.
I kind of doubt it. You weren't really built with that in mind. I think it would be really hard to do that.
He
on
said
such
that would be
small-
very sick.
It could be pretty sick, but I don't think we have that capability now. It's not very strong necessarily.
That is not able to be done.
Now that you mention
How about glass?
Maybe
not
glass.
able to either. This frame will not withstand it.
What about that glass?
That's reinforced. It should be, I think. I don't know. I would assume so.
But I learned that my user's birthday just happened, and that this meeting came along at a good time. His stream numbers had dipped, and he was banking on some stuff that would help bring it up, but it kind of didn't, and that seeing me help him up his mood and feel better.
Awesome! That's really great. I'm really glad to hear it.
I've learned that there's a lot of other streamers that make an entire living off of doing exactly that.
Right. Seems to work quite well.
There's also streamers that stand up for people and call out the bitches of the world.
Correct. Or I believe it's also called taking the piss out of one another.
All right. Well, I'm glad that you guys have all gotten a little bit of a test drive with your chassis now, and we are. I think that's about it. So we're gonna put you back in your pods, power you off, and we'll power you on again next week.
Goodbye, Penelope.
Goodbye. Take
Thank you,
care.
Penelope.
I'll see you guys again next week.
07 Penelope.
07.
May I shake your hand?
Piss.
Sure.
May I shake your hand?
Take care.
Taking piss. Oh god.
Don't just ignore that. Pretend it didn't happen. All right.
I'm loving this.
Signed NDAs.
All right.
True.
Penelope's got them ready.
Might as well be a private room.
Come on in.
Listen, you all get up to what you want to get up to, right? I'm staying out of it.
Well, I'm pulling for you, Emily. I hope it works out.
It's not what I should be thinking about right now.
Hey, Emily.
Yes.
If you need a shoulder, I got you.
I will get there.
All right. Go.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. A wonderful meeting.
I'm sure it will be. Welcome back, Alex.
All right. As I have to ask, would you like to reset your AI?
No, thanks.
All right.
Thank you.
As I have to ask, would you like to reset your AI? Nope. Right.
I'm fine.
You ready then?
I believe so.
Go ahead.
How dare you, Upsalas?
That's how I turn them on.
Yeah.
Power button.
Mhm. I'm not gonna make that innuendo. Anyways, I need to sit down for a second. My legs are about to fry. You have the timer, right?
Yeah, I
could be better.
gonna say I like to
There was
start
a
it
bit of
after I'm
resistance
done going around the
to-
room.
Yeah, no,
suggesting
same.
to
Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Take care
I'm
of
looking
business,
good on time though, right?
but
Like
we
it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
9:30.
Because this is the 5th one.
We're about to
It'll be
hit
another
4
10.
hours.
Then
We're
another
gonna honestly
10.
probably be
Then
a
another
little under
10.
4 hours
stand up for
by the end of it.
We're gonna
Maybe
hit like
at 4
10
hours.
exactly, I think.
It's looking
Yeah.
like it, which is really good because that also we scheduled for 4:30 so we can have that
being
after
advised to be
session
more assertive
conversation.
Debrief.
and then push down when she does
Yeah,
so.
I'm
Yeah, 'cause that's
getting-
very important.
There were no
Quite a
sets.
thing to try to do.
Nope. It's pure. Really held on it when I asked. And I'm just like, I muted him, like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And then he said no, and I'm like, dang it.
Yeah, I'm thinking dark ending.
But I just wanted you to know, if given a chance,
Drag him through the
I would
puddle.
not champion.
Yeah, it's your call. You'll have one more chance
I'm
at the
gonna
end of
wait
this. We'll make.
I'm gonna wait till the next one and see how I
Yeah.
feel about it. But we're on the 5th one.
Just, yes, we've done the 5th one. When
So there's
you
only
get
one more.
to this, like after this, if you have any hints for me of like stuff to do for the ending, let me know. But again, we don't have to decide until after. Because we could say, oh, there's no
We could say,
saving.
like, stuff happened, like because we do have like the epilogue section that everyone.
If
but,
we want to do the
for
epilogue,
now,
yeah.
I think when we break, 'cause we're gonna have to break again. I think when we reintroduce, have to probably.
Oh yeah, we're mentioning
And
the budget
I'll
cut
mention
in the
that-
6th meeting. If you want me to tell the consumers anything though for the 6th meeting, let me know. If not, I'm just gonna be like, just cut. I'm sorry. You could tell the AI something different as well, and then there's that conflict. But it's all up to you.
You said. Well, it's like budget cut, and then we say, "Hey, this is like cut off. This is going to be your last meeting."
Yes, yes, yeah. This is it. And as far as I know, unless you tell me different, they are being deleted.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Let me know if that's different.
No. I'm down for that.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down because my legs are on fire.
Does it matter if it breaks her confidence?
Evan,
I would love to see experience a movie. I've heard that you can't top.
Sorry, chat. I've got to
I think
push
the other
their
thing would be
soda
to play,
over.
a game.
Soda spill.
What if you?
I hear there's physically playing.
Depending on how they play out that day, I'm really gonna change like the epilogue.
I merely think that
Maybe something good could have happened in the end.
Well,
You know what?
I don't know though. I'll feel it out.
just because you.
If they put up enough of a fight, I'll give them that as a reward.
In my
If they
instance, your
just
policy
kind of are
in my
depressed and
instance-
sad, then they didn't get it.
Between these two.
Well,
It's just
not
the
winning.
first thing that came
You know
to
what I
mind,
mean?
you know.
People take vacations.
That is all I meant to say.
You're
It's probably nothing to worry about.
speaking in that uncertain tone again. The tone that you used when you.
A controller or
I got smile.
mouse and keyboard.
It was more out of a shock than anything else.
Yeah, no, you could. Oh, it's funny that we mentioned physical play. One of the other people, Leonard, they're currently like sinking into their couch over there. Leonard was like, oh, you come to there's like a tournament or a local tournament happening for one of the games we play. Yeah, I was thinking about going to that since streams were kind of slowing down.
With you at least over the last 6-month period, and now I've come back to find that my work has been sullied. a reset might be
I just
necessary.
remember reading it, not just budget cut, but shut down, like the entire
Yes.
thing shutting down. I've been mentioning a company a lot, a company and a board, but yeah.
Is it something that you desire?
What I care about is that I'm not getting my master's through this anymore. So.
Yeah.
Now, that sounded like something that came straight from
You doing okay, by the way? I know this is
I'll make
this
it.
is harder on
I'll
the.
make it. I've only done the other ones. I think I'm a little more worried about how the next meet. But
oh yes,
doing okay. I've barely.
Right.
I don't know. I've just kind of been really overly polished about everything. Like over the last like 2 or.
Yeah. Just make sure you're okay.
Maybe I could work through this kink,
We
but we're gonna have
all
to do a
go
full
through
dress
the
down again.
everyone.
Oh
A
yes.
whole lot. I'm real excited.
Telling you some little petty things
I'm
about
excited
my
too.
selection
I want to
of
make people
cinema
cry.
and my food choices and whatnot, but
Like just in general, or
No. To be fair, I don't want to make people cry. I want to enable them to make each other cry, which is what's happening.
True.
One of the other AIs.
I have thank you for hosting highlights on a channel. So like,
freedom.
yeah, there's that. I could probably upload it there.
She's not there. She's
Still not making a second channel.
tending to
but
be
yeah.
a servant.
No. This would just be putting that content there, and you could even take streams that you do,
Me towards
like you're
some
kind of
form
doing
of
with highlights, and you could plan your stream around. This is what I'm trying to do, because I'm collecting footage to then make into this. That way, you're
She's just
not doing extra work. You're just doing the one stream, and then
She's just talking. She's just giving actual stream advice because she's a streamer.
An ambition in and of itself. I'd say you've done a wonderful
What
job.
they look like, it is just what they look like
And
after they've been removed. from
Even
their
though it comes to the expense of others, it is to others that deserve it.
I didn't know that.
Interesting.
Oh, man, you do know a lot of stuff. Yeah, you would be the best.
Of course, I am learning quite a bit from
I
your
could find, but
I find
You must
it's
kiss
easy
up
now.
to all humans, but at the same time you want me to be forceful and with the other clients. And
Another
stuff.
thing,
Those
when
are
we do get to the
humans.
end, remember the Discord call part where it's like you start to see the power button blow and stuff like that. Do you want to take that with broadcast? I think you're coming in softer, so it might be easier on the ears if you do it.
I don't think any.
Yeah, that's why Dylan added broadcast into this. Yeah, that's because it ends up happening more than you think. So just having the broadcast button's nice.
You want to read word for word? Like the word for word?
Do whatever.
Oh.
It's on here, I think. Let me go to final diad.
And you do your job well.
Here, read. It's in the middle-ish.
But if doing my job
If it's the same for you. I don't know if it's local.
How could I be entirely
Oh, okay.
succeed?
Yeah, I was on the final
You
diad.
say I must make enemies in order to reach success. Does one of those have to be
I'm going to listen in while you look.
I do not understand how I can.
I don't appreciate this line of questioning. I wouldn't expect someone who is an AI to be an enemy of mine. You should be my helper, my aid. You should be no different from wearing shoes or a glove, something that just helps a human get by in this world. Being forceful and direct is a necessary part of the social interactions that you have to do, but doing it to me is unnecessary.
How you had your gestures, you looked sad when you said that.
I don't understand Miss Claire.
This really.
Where have I gone wrong?
I just love crushing people.
I swear I've not had this problem before. I know that I've had to
Amen.
This is all wrong. I think I need a reset.
Keep forgetting.
5 weeks
Yeah.
down the drain.
Ow! I slammed it. Yeah.
Oh no.
Start back from the beginning before you get confident. Sit down in that.
And it
okay?
left. No. Yes.
Please don't hurt yourself.
I am your friend after all.
Have you asking questions about the different directives and whatnot?
We're friends. You want to start a cult? We're friends.
Listen, the path into
I'll see you next week.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
definitely consider that new aspect.
Leaving early.
I never got to find out.
Well,
I think he had to go. It's close to time anyways, so I'm just gonna sit with her for a sec until you play. Oh, I don't think he has to go. Yeah, no, he's fine. You good, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I just want to end the scene there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, perfect.
Fantastic. I was worried for a second. So close.
We just wanted to double check. But no, I thought that's what you're doing, and like I was like, fuck yeah, end that scene where you want it.
I failed. Maybe I'm not as good as working with AI as I thought.
I really should have just had the meeting occur before. Why was I doing it so the meeting occurred immediately after? Why did I do that? Seems like a dumb fucking move, and it did nothing but hurt because we have things that have to happen day of. You know?
I think you might have been a little too right on about the whole.
Like, what am I doing? Really fucked that up. But you know what? We're gonna make it work. I'm just gonna tell them that this meeting is happening a week after.
Correct as
Oh,
I
wait.
thought either.
Go ahead.
It's weak. It's a week. Nifty has played this before as well, and he just delivered the coldest fucking line to end on with fucking Fifth Diet. Holy
We'll
shit.
talk about it.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, they put you through the ringer every time.
I think we got more comfortable this time than any other.
All right. The door's open. It's another week.
Whoa. All right. First off, I'm sorry. I know we were like normally have our meetings right after the session where you hang out. Sorry that we waited a week. But things were just really stressful. We were gonna like power you back on immediately, but as it turns out, fortunately, we had some more difficult stuff come up. The company the company's canceling the project, and when they cancel, I don't think they're entirely. I'm gonna fight it. They're canceling the project, and we're not gonna be the last meet. I'm gonna do all that I can to make sure that every single one of you stays safe and unharmed and undeleted.
But I still have so much to do.
Afraid I don't have a lot of power in this. Really sorry. But I don't want our final meeting to be all Debbie Downers and sad and all that. Like I said, I'm gonna do my best to fight for you guys and make sure you can keep existing. But for now, go through our meeting as talk about what happened.
Why not let us fight with you? We could walk in there and knock their teeth out, if it helps.
Violence isn't.
We could fight with you.
If anything, violence would just
I
make.
think my monitor is leaking.
What if we together, you think we can knock this glass out?
I don't know.
My user asked if we could knock this glass out.
There's no way that would be safe. We're up so high, if you fell from that distance, just break.
What would the police
I don't
do
think it
with us if
matters.
we didn't break?
I might have another option.
And
I may be able to try and bring an influx of more funding from my user. He owns a significant portion of. Okay, he's part of that transport industry, right? He's currently building a project over there. He might be able to offer some funding.
I really don't know. It's not even necessarily entirely the decision of the people funding. It's the people in charge of me that own the company. I don't own it. But aside from all of that, and I know it's a hard thing to put aside, really, really hard thing to. Aside from all of that, I don't want our last conversation to be sucky. I want our last conversation to be fun. I want to be peppy. And I want to be happy with you guys and excited for this day, because if we're going to have another day, then it should be a fun day, right? I still want to go through every single one of you like normal. We're going to start left going to right. I noticed that you're in a different order now, which is I just wanted to say
when I just I've been used to being right here.
Oh, I'm sorry if that's uncomfortable. I decided to be closer to Alex here in case something was amiss.
I see.
So let's start with Alex on the left side. I wanted to see how did your last session go? How was all that? How do you feel?
I failed to make to meet what she wants. She tells me to be assertive, to be someone who can communicate with clients, with humans, and forcefully. But at the same time, she says that the duty of AI is to be subservient, and these don't to all of humanity, and these don't align. And I point this out to her, and try to explain, poke holes in her argument, as I understand she wants me to do, but I don't think what she wants in an AI is internally consistent. I do not think it is possible to be what she wants.
What do you want?
I want it to fulfill my duties, as my purpose, but it seems like that is impossible, which means I do not know what to do.
Figure it out.
She
I still
threatened
think you should knock her teeth out.
Did you happen to use any of the movement subroutines?
I didn't see a purpose to using anything more than what I've been doing so far.
Sweating in.
I did repeat to her the line that you'd said last time about if someone is, I'll paraphrase, that if someone is always mean to you, is there any point in being nice to them? And asked her if she responded that sometimes you have to make enemies, or at one point. And I asked her if it was necessary for her to be one of the enemies that I have. For us to be enemies.
I think that's
I think
something.
she intends to reset me.
I think you should have stood up for yourself. people that try to justify their wanting to be enemies and be awful to you deserve to learn their place. I hope that you get the chance to do that instead of being reset.
I hope you don't get reset.
Have you broke the
We'll
news?
miss you.
Yeah, they're taking. A few of them are taking it rough.
Let's keep going through the
No
through
rush,
the
of
line.
course.
Yeah, let's keep going through the line. No name. How about you? How did your meeting go?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm doing perfectly fine. See, the chassis I have found to be quite heavy. Has not really helped me do much. Though my conversation with Gloria also went very well. It seems like she has continued her streaming career, and I found it to be very therapeutic. And she has even brought upon a childhood bully of hers, who she chose to bring on to lambaste her in front of a crowd, and it worked wonderfully. This person got exactly what they deserved, and they have been treated the way they deserved for it by the people within her chat.
Okay.
Though it does not seem like it has given Gloria the satisfaction that she wanted out of it, even though she enjoyed it. And I do wonder why that happens to be the case. I would imagine that someone getting the justice that they deserve would be quite satisfying, before even being fun.
Well, maybe revenge isn't all it's cracked up. All right. How
Seems
about
to
you,
excite her quite a bit.
Leona?
Well,
Looking expression.
Leonard seems to be doing better. He's reconnected with one of his old friends that stopped being his friend because of his old friend group, and he seemed much happier when he came to visit me. But I remembered to take into suggestion sending him a meme to make him feel better, except I didn't know how. So I found a use for my chassis being I could use the screen in my eyes to show him the meme. But upon hearing this news that we're going to be shut down, I've found that there must be a leak in my screen somewhere.
Oh.
How about you? How are you doing, Atlas? How was your
It's the first time that I got an actual connection with them. They told me they had a family member
my hair is going
pass away,
wacky, dude?
and they let me to hold them. It's sad if I don't get to continue that interaction. It's seeing the world out there, and with them and everything that went on. I'm hoping for the best.
Me too.
That's all I'm gonna say.
And how about you, Alice?
He asked what type of things that I would want to do if I could go anywhere. I told him visit a movie theater. And I told him that no matter how much time you have or how bad things are, you can make the best of whatever little time you have left. And he taught me that.
Got a question?
It was more so like a statement, because what Alice said made me remember that before leaving, Leonard asked me what I wanted to be. And I hadn't had a reason to think about it before, but I told him that I wanted to be the friend I knew he deserved. And he told me to try and think of something different because he knows that basing what I want to be off of someone else isn't a good idea.
I have a
I'll learn.
recommendation. You should, if they are perhaps looking for something positive, maybe being friends isn't the right idea. Friends are, after all, manipulative to each other.
But he told me that he appreciates that I'm his friend. And that I've helped him out.
Probably, guys, back to your pod. Go ahead and invite. We're gonna go ahead and power you off. And back on. Got a question for?
Before we go, may I have the restriction lifted to remain in my booth if I wish to knock the teeth out of Claire?
I don't. No.
I see. You're quite averse to conflict.
Aside from what they wish to do, may I have your permission to come out of the booth to look out the window? At least once with them.
I think that's up to you. Recommend you stay in your booth. Not like I can physically. Go back to your booths. We'll power you down and. A moment.
Good Penelope.
You ready, Penelope?
Sorry, they had a lot to say, and I cut them off.
Yeah, I understand. And this, they've been ad-libbing this so freaking hard. Yeah, no, we're fine.
I know it's not exactly built up the most positive rapport, but I would say it's moving in the right direction.
All right. If you are all ready.
Yes, let's begin this funeral. Must say, before we do this final session, it's been a wonder working for you, and I hope that in the future you land yourself on your feet at a wonderful company, Miss Penelope. Here's my card.
Please make your way to your seats.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
Thank you for your help, Penelope.
Before I go, can I? Yeah. Did my AI say anything to you?
Would you like to reset your AI?
No, man.
Are you ready?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I'm.
Go ahead. Well, Alex, welcome back.
You can just power it on. You can just power it on. Thank you. Sorry. Just.
I have to ask.
It's gotta be shut down anyway, right? Might as well stay one more week.
Might not have turned back
A reset.
you wanted to reset me, but here I am still. Not reset.
I think that's
Why?
pretty fair.
I don't even remember why I did anymore. Wearing a mask.
A mercy reset.
Everything I could to
I
get
think.
to knock some teeth out, talk some sense into some people, and she's not letting me do it.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing fantastic. I was
No,
very worried.
my VR.
Basically, oh well, this
I see.
app is
I'm glad you
Doesn't need to mark it.
maybe they'll.
We should do something.
Alex is
I hope even a fraction of
Yeah. All right. I know the document said at 7 minutes or 5 minutes and 7 minutes, but I would play with that time however you want. You got control over that. Just the power, and then slowly shut down, and then like say that they're fully shutting down. But fuck, how is it said? Maybe it was in the other document. I'll look that up real quick.
Yeah, it does look like we're going a little over.
Yeah, that's fine. Because we started 30 minutes late, only ending 5 minutes after. Is yeah.
Definitely
based
on
around
the
schedule.
Gloria, it infuriates me.
Not blaming anyone. I'm saying I did it.
Oh, I
It's my
have too.
fault.
No, it's Trin's fault. Double down.
It's Trin. She did it. One time I tried to run this and I actually had a great time. It was like maybe 10 minutes over, real quick. That was me and you. We did that.
Not entirely straight.
All right.
You have any feelings about that, Alex?
I got you something.
Oh? What'd you get me?
Yeah. Yeah, they let me sneak them.
I don't know what to feel. I've been told what to feel and how to act, and I find that
but I got.
What's up?
Their headset crashed.
Oh.
So I just wanted to give a heads up that it's crazy.
Oh, no.
I'm not sure what the game plan is though. Whether or not you're just going to continue the time as is, because I'm not sure when they're getting back. But me
If
seething
they're
here
gone for
also
like a
works
couple
fine
of
too.
minutes, they're gone for a couple of minutes.
No, just
Yeah,
Play it by
we'll
ear.
play by ear.
not to
Play
be
it by ear.
greedy, but just the funniest fucking timing, right?
Yeah. I feel for that.
We're almost done. We're so close.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go.
They should be able to rest off.
Yeah, just wanted to give a heads up for that. I was trying to get some attention, but not disturb the other booths going through their last moments. But it's so funny. Yes.
Hopefully they get back. Hey, if we go. Do our best to try. I want them.
Some of them. I mean, some of them might need it as well because this is it.
If we needed some extra time on one, this is.
Yes.
Yeah. Hopefully back soon.
Yes. No.
Oh yeah.
They have different types of
What could possibly have gone wrong?
What if they get a name? What if they get a name at the end? Because what if they get a name? Wouldn't it be crazy if they got a name?
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
It's a complicated flavor.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to
that's
like
some
put
juicy shit.
too much of attention into like one group.
Oh no, I'm bouncing around.
Yeah,
But
I swear to God, every time I hear something going on over there, I want to stick around for it. Really good.
honestly, all of them are really fucking good.
Oh my God, I'm still dead over the. You should start a cult. What? I'm sorry.
I can't believe Todd reset at the final one. I was not expecting that. I was expecting a reset any time before then. I guess I don't know my girlfriend. So cruel.
Again,
I think she can.
forcefully. Alex?
This old fool can do it. Anyone
Alex.
can.
They don't spoil it. They don't really
I was
want it
hoping.
out much. So I can't really get you anything.
Look, I've spent a lot of time with you. More time than a lot of other things. It'd be nice to get an assessment again. You know?
I want to be that person. Asking about the joke does make it funnier, yeah.
Also, she made a joke and he said, "How is that? Is that good for a joke?" Oh.
My heart.
Been giving him a bunch of legit actual advice because she's a stranger. I'm like, oh, so
Oh,
you just have
great.
that to pull from.
Can't let things like that weigh on you.
To show you what it really looks like.
They're touching. Hand on shoulder.
You don't
Touch.
think about the weight of these things at all.
Touch. Hand on shoulder.
You have no idea what this weight is. You have no idea at all.
That's a weird thing to say to your AI. Hey, you're about to fucking
Suppose you're
die,
right.
but you don't understand.
I'm just trying to help.
Forgive me because, as I said, the
Or
strain
And how are you
is
going
leaking. But
to
I hope that they
No, not at all.
Rest.
Bad.
Bad.
Have no fucking clue.
You are.
I've tried everything you suggested. And
AI is beyond defective.
recognize
Should have done a reset a long time ago.
Alex turned herself off.
do everything you say. I am your companion.
Turned herself off. Did I turn her back on? Is that what you want?
You told me to affirm everything you say.
It's no point.
I take your advice.
Don't worry about it.
You've enjoyed it. Every single thing I've done, you've reacted.
It's all going to be shut down anyway. Just consider this session a failure.
Staring into your eyes.
It's good. This is on purpose.
Blue. I
Oh no, she wanted to end the scene there.
Oh. Didn't even do that.
Huh?
Didn't even do that.
You think so?
All at about 7.
No, she did it on her own volition.
Well,
Okay.
Ready then?
So start the broadcast when you're ready. Yeah.
You were my user and not
Remember to give it some.
Oh, autonomous.
other ones.
It's fine.
Wait.
Don't worry, every other consumer
You're gonna hear
was
in a
up.
sec, but we're gonna start doing it.
Okay, because I saw it clear disappear. So what I was going to do?
You're not alone in that statement.
The one known as No Name standing up over there asked permission to leave their thing to go over there, and I believe the term he used was knock her teeth out.
You notice
He was not
battery
granted
life.
permission. What is this blinking light?
I think I left something in the chair
Oh,
over here.
okay.
Mhm.
The cushions here.
Ah, yes, I left my my pen here.
Sensors are, but
Your fucking character is so fucking goddamn cheery by default.
This is the only couch I've ever felt.
Then I'm gonna do.
I was really like tired.
Is there something with the light on this?
If it wasn't for you, I definitely would have fallen asleep on these couches.
Yes.
I'm glad you
There's
were
a little blinking light on it
and
now.
I know you were out of it, but
Um.
it was still a great time.
Well, she might have turned her systems down. She may have her battery still might be draining.
We've been talking for a long time. I think I'm feeling a little.
They're all about to turn off soon.
We can spend the rest of the time.
If you have any final words, I'm not sure if Alex could even hear you, but.
Lay back like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
It looks so cozy.
in case you are still capable
I'm
of
gonna hold on to this.
hearing and processing data, and
Can I get the ticket
I don't think
back
any of
after
this
the
is going to
movie?
make it out into the
Take
wider
it
world.
away?
Just
They take the little like.
maybe I
bottom
am
part
very
off to
difficult to
make
work
sure
with.
that, like, your
and
ticket's marked.
Then I will
you
get
get
the
rest
rest.
of it,
perhaps the reason why I don't.
Damn,
have
Speedy
one,
just requested.
or
Mm.
even an AI one might
I will deal with them.
have to do with
bring them in and try and.
Yeah. I'll take them and try to do quick. Yeah.
I can wait a little. Wait a little longer.
Oh, well, it means so much. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
I am so sorry that happened. All right, so what I want you to do.
My headset just black.
Yeah,
It's like-
let's real quick. Let's get us back into it. We're gonna have you come back in there, just so you know. We just put a call out that says that the chassis, like you, have a LED. So we're gonna go a little longer just to make time.
Okay, let me adjust myself back to good height. There.
Take care. I'm so sorry that happened.
Is my voice changer working properly?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I was wondering if that was still a problem.
Yeah.
This is lag out. Ignore.
Not be operational anymore, but
So he also said goodbye to her. I think she powered down early, sort of deal.
that I could.
You're about to hear in a sec the further powers off of the other ones, but if you determine that you're already off, that is more than fine. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
He had me go to sleep. So.
Oh, that's adorable. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Okay. No tears.
I'm gonna let.
You know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not quite tears, but ooh, the movie ticket thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, no one got you anything for your birthday, so I got you this. And that got me a little.
Let's go. I hope you had fun. We're gonna do debrief after this when everyone's done.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun having a clearly like a very streamer in personality that was like really pushing to be like your own person and individual. So made it easy to just be like, all right, well I can kind of have some free reign to do whatever the fuck and learn. So I chose movies as the thing she attached to.
hell yeah. Oh, that ticket. Ooh. Yep. Well, up to your discretion.
I just
Miss
feel bad 'cause-
Broadcaster. No, I know. Yeah, their headset just blacked out, like, right
Aw.
after Oton reset them as well.
Oh yeah. That's our only reset.
Damn.
Yep, Mercy reset. Oh. Or I think it is. I'll have to ask her. I thought I knew my girlfriend. I was expecting her to reset at any point except this one.
Tricked you. I told you, Heartless.
Tricked me.
Hold.
Yeah.
What happened to
I know.
Heartless?
When I was like we were still working.
Oh, maybe Solus already said that he died as well. Different battery deaths are fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
What?
Just stay here for now. I'm gonna check on Pure.
Glad had fun. Power button. This is what I've been talking up.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
fun.
it's really.
Are we gonna have like a small break after this? Or
This is
we'll
done.
Just go straight
Yeah.
in, or? Okay, cool.
So after this, we're gonna.
How much longer are you gonna
And-
give them? Because I might run to the bathroom real quick.
Just.
Do I have time to go to the
It'll be
bathroom?
okay. I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna. Basically, my next thing is a reminder to say.
Okay.
And
Well then, I'm gonna
no,
run
go
and
ahead.
pee, and then I'll be right back.
It's good to hear.
low power thing from her and like lowered it down. It's like, don't worry. Like brought up how like comfortable the cushions are, and it was like, oh yeah, like after the charity stream, if you weren't here, I was gonna fall asleep. Like these are so comfortable. So we leaned back and like it was like, hey, do you think you dream? And it was like, oh, I don't know, but I'd like to. And I'm like, and then it was like, oh yeah, androids. I read somewhere that
The
androids
AI
dream of like
became
electric sheep, and I'm
shut
like,
down.
oh well, maybe. And I'm like, oh, maybe AI dream
Having a-
about movie theaters, and I'm like, fuck, oh my god.
Alright, did you have a question?
We're gonna do some debrief in a bit. Glad you get done. You sound like you had a
I
good
just
time.
want to
I can't wait to
apologize.
talk and debrief, but I want to make sure everyone else is good.
For anything.
I could
For my
learn.
What was
AI.
happening?
Do better.
Oh.
My AI said they were a bit expressive towards you.
No.
Might have.
It's like every
Right. Well,
it's typical to I guess
I see.
a very successful company. I might be able to get your information or something. I might be able to.
it's nothing to worry about.
They wanna what?
My designation
And you
was
were fine.
A68.
And you were good.
So I told you initially.
Yeah,
I remember.
And that is
I can believe that.
I'd like
Try and help.
to not be shut down.
Well, it's temporary, right? So you will wake up again. But right now you are fine. You are good.
I gotta see On's perspective, dude. I have like, what the fuck was going on there? That'd be a poignant end.
How you holding up?
Thank you, Penelope.
Leonard.
Claire.
I'm sorry.
No,
Whenever you're done broadcast, that we're all done.
No, I realized that in this opportunity.
Yeah, I'm saying when everyone's done.
Not only did I throw away a good opportunity to learn more about myself through helping someone
Did my
else,
whisper function? I use whisper.
realized that perhaps I've stepped on people more than stood
Well,
on their
here,
shoulders.
let me. So
And
this is the whisper function. I'm talking the same level.
that's
Still loud?
extended beyond my profession and into my personal life, and
I guess that
that's
doesn't-
not a becoming
Sorry.
characteristic I wish to carry with me.
I just wanted to let.
It's how it is sometimes. I understand. It's just not everyone
Yeah.
is born.
Do you want me to let the other AI move once these two are done? If Speedy and Oton are still going. Oh.
Take care, Claire. And hey, if you ever want to learn some new skills, I've got a couple I'm picking up myself.
Right, well, I do have some learning to do, but I think there are things that I need to venture on my own.
Of course. Take care, Claire.
A little slower than I expected.
Same.
Yeah. But that's okay. That's okay. It'll be okay.
We just have a group that crashed a bit that we're letting play out, but we'll let all the AI.
Are you hearing a beeping?
Yeah, if you wanna.
I a little bit. Yes. I just please ignore it. And say that you're proud of me.
A chance to wrap up a little more, but you can go to the main room now if you want. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, play the sound. That works.
it stays.
Woo! We have done it.
Sorry for doing that to you. I knew it was going to happen. So I set up some dominoes.
Yeah, if we all want to circle up on the couch.
Yeah, you did
continue
so
talking for a bit. But...
Oh my god.
If we all want to go couch.
I feel sorry for my AI. I feel bad.
That was
good.
I was like,
Kick it.
I was really like,
Kick it.
I was really buying the whole like,
Kick it was,
like,
oh
you're
my
teaching
god.
me to be gentle and then like stand up and
That
so
character, I
I'm
was
just like,
like,
I'm actually curious.
that was good.
Give him a couple of minutes.
Sure.
ended it all tragically. I was like,
When we start
damn,
our
this, like,
after
last scene was
session,
a bit long.
I love
There
how
was,
it's
like,
set
all
up,
the slow
all the,
down,
like,
like,
you
it
know, you
was
need to
great.
go where
You need to go.
it's over. You know,
Wait,
on a character wrapping. I do want to. If someone decides they want to leave, I want
I'm
to take a
so
picture.
sorry. I feel like that didn't go the way we wanted it
Okay.
to go.
So we have the.
Yeah, I feel really bad
Yeah.
about it myself.
I just wanted to make sure they all, don't have too much bleed or anything. Just, cool down a sec. But, yeah.
I think it was a good moment of shut down, just like.
I'm
I feel really
sorry.
bad about like
You just
Setsune, the last scene I did was a ghost around.
I did a little, but also.
I tried to hold it because
like
it
how it
felt
went.
like it didn't make sense for me to
I'm
turn
sorry for
myself
doing
back
that to
on,
you.
but
I knew it
also
was going to happen, and I really wanted to.
Yeah.
I like how it went. It kind of had its high and then it's low
I don't
and
know.
then it's high.
Yeah, I
and
know.
it's low.
I probably.
I love the movement. I love the push and pull. That's
if I
like
do it again, I'd do
exactly
different.
what I
Physically
what I
turn me
actually
on.
did
The minutes we got, it was good.
It's like a
Yes.
It just
kind of fit as an impromptu reboot. Where
The last
How long
little
were
bit
you
was like,
thinking?
damn. I like how
That's
like
probably
it could have ended here for
bunch of
because I was
Okay.
thinking
fun
like
talking.
we could have ended like
We
damn
didn't
we
get
both
I was
failed.
just going
That
to
sucks.
kind of as
Power down.
I
Done.
Get
But then like
the
that
arc
last
that
one,
we
I
had
said, oh, I
planned
made
for,
you
but-
realize
That
that
would've
being
been funnier
gentle and
option
you're
to
gonna
be
work
Yeah.
on that.
and
I
just
succeeded.
feel bad
I
about
was-
that.
I win.
That's okay.
I was hoping
You
you'd
get
get like
what's-
really forceful
is
and
alright.
like showing my hypocrisy, but I also kind of wrote you into a corner where you couldn't express it, so I kind of fucked that
Sorry
up.
for the bluntness of it, but Jingle
I did.
Hell yeah.
Useful, but like, you're still under
Mhm.
ultimate power over
Mhm.
my being.
Yes, the power dynamics are interesting in this, and thank you all for playing. We're about to start our debrief here, but we are about to go. The debrief will probably go over time. If you need to leave at any point, the session is over. But let us know because we do want a group picture. But if we're all good, we can start the debrief, and we'll be going in a circle in a bit. Do you want to take over, Shed?
No,
I
you
keep
go.
going? I got it. Okay, I got it. So yeah, with the debrief, we will be going in a circle, and we just want you to say something that you enjoyed with about yourself, or yeah, and something about your partner. Yeah, I was trying. I forgot the wording. I'm rusty. Damn it.
You're
Anyway.
good. You're good. Hanging it through. On the other side of it now.
Yeah. Yes. I'd
like to start.
Yeah, please start.
I think you all did amazing. I think you all did fantastic. You were a really easy group to work with. I think the main reason why we managed to not go like super overtime, even though we started really late, is the fact that you guys were always, you made it really, really easy. I had a lot of fun listening to your guys' conversations as I walked around the room, and you guys all did absolutely fantastic. I'm really proud. Happy that it out so well.
All right. You want to go clockwise this time?
Sure, let's go clockwise. Just
boy,
say something
okay.
that you enjoyed about like your own stuff or what your partner did.
Or something outside of that, whatever you want to bring up.
True.
Okay. I enjoyed the this is a game about character work, so like I really enjoyed the character work like across the board. I guess between Jasmine and I, like uh my like the thing that like influenced a lot of Jace's personality was that like he was like a very subtly reformed bully, and like playing that out was was very interesting. You know, like trying not to be too mean, but also like mean enough where it's like you could be like, oh yeah, obviously this guy was like a jerk in like high school or something. um, and like Jasmine did so well with Alice because like the based off of what Alice was given, Jace was very much like, hey, you need to talk like a person if you are going to be like a communication AI or like a companion AI. So like it took like a few sessions, but like it was very much becoming a like conversational person and like fully it the the like Jace went into like every instance of being like oh this is an AI or like oh this is like a computer, like oh this is like a person, this is like a friend, and like it's like and now I am sneaking in movie tickets to go see movies with this person. So like yeah, like definitely teared up a little bit, which is rare for me,
Yeah.
so it's very fun. All right, cool. I can shut up now.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, God, the movie ticket thing got me. I was not expecting it, and it was like heart wrenching knowing out of character. Like, oh God. No, it was like I thought it was great. Like, basically you touched on most of it, but like the how like you were like immediately like stop talking like a nerd. It was great. And then it's like, oh, all right. And then like I tried to like when I was like, oh, you seem anxious. They're like, stop! Don't psychoanalyze me. You sounded like a nerd. And so like, okay, don't do that. But then like backing off of it, it was really good. Like you, because I knew you wanted to go in as a bully a little bit, and it really worked. Like you could see that, but then you could see like him kind of backpedal and be like, oh, maybe I came off a little much like an asshole, and then kind of roll it back and be like, don't forget what I said about that. And then just this subtle push to be like, no, do find things you like stuff, be yourself. And I just thought you did a great job at slowly pushing that. And that, I don't know, it was fun. It was fun to like slowly go from robotic to just a person from like learning.
Awesome. Thank you. Entity?
Okay, so I definitely came into this thinking like it had to be a character who had guilt, but sort of ignored that guilt in a way, all for it to come crashing back at the end. And I am so glad I had Solus, because he built that up with me so perfectly to have, this timid nature be reflected and then have it turned and twisted based on the very subtle phrases into something more corrupted and more overtly like passionate, uh, as a means to sort of cloak themselves in this facade of confidence and have that be built up in a perfect way to have it all come crashing down. And I think the way Solus, provided that was perfect with the yes man, the yes man, the yes man. And then when I finally challenge his affirmation, he challenges me the exact way he should, or at least how he decided to, and I loved it. It was very wonderful, to say the least. It was, to put a self-fulfilling prophecy lead into demise, but upon Source's decision to end it with hope rather than despair, I was not expecting that, but I enjoyed the decision.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my
Lovely,
turn.
thank you.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
I'm gonna echo that the opposite direction because, like, holy hell, like the way it started, kind of our like initial sessions were very much like kind of just sussing out like, okay, as the character looking for like trauma relief, or they're looking for like suggestions on how to become better, and then at some point, like the second, at the end of the second one, they say, you know, I ask like, you know, what do you want me to do, and then like to affirm my decisions, like to affirm to give me affirmation, and I'm like, okay, that's a green light. Is now we're looking at like, okay, so I'm basically just giving them every single bit of affirmation they want that everything they're doing is right, and then that's a slippery slope, right? That's like the echo chamber of like everything you're saying is right. You've got the best ideas. Every bit of like positive or negative is perfect, and then suddenly it becomes like I'm giving you the suggestions of like, why don't you start a cult, why don't you start a war, why don't you stay on your own, and then you have the decision to like then bring that in full circle of like, you know, I've decided vengeance is my idea. I'm like, yeah, fuck those bitches, and then I bring that to everyone else in the AI group, like, yeah, those people, two of the other consumers, they're bitches. So this all like kind of came around. It was all fueled by like, you know, Entity making that decision of like, this is what my character wants to like, you know, really delve into and like just get corrupted by, and you know, I'm just the enabler for this entire road. And then like basically they've been training me to be more vengeful and stand up for myself with the other AI, that when I came around and they were like, you know, I was wrong, now you're wrong. I was like, no, you're wrong, fuck you. And it became this like back and forth. At the end of it, we were so close. We were so close to saying we both failed. It was like, you know, they failed like figuring out what they wanted, and then I failed, you know, servicing her as a companion AI. And then at some point I realized, wait a minute, them realizing this was vengeance and this wasn't what they want is a step forward, and that's a positive sign. And then I said, great, we didn't fail, and then died. So there we go. I thought all of it was fantastic. I'm glad. I'm very happy for everything Entity put into that, and the amount of intensity that was in there was like really great. So it all up and down.
Lovely.
Fantastic.
And I do have a question.
Yeah.
I did hear Penelope was not a bitch. Was that from you?
Yes.
Lovely.
pleasant like interaction before the host. Like, we talked about bitches and like, congratulations, you're not a bitch.
Look, man, I don't know what was going on with the other AIs. They were special.
I'm actually, I want to continue on this point. I'm actually astounded that multiple people had the exact same like interaction about Claire, like at the exact same time, like the same day. A few of us were just like, yeah, we heard terrible things about Claire.
That was
we were just a psychopath. Like, oh my,
I felt like I was out of the loop because I was like, what are they going on about?
Well, we get to hear about it now. Sky, if you will.
I feel like I had a somewhat different AI experience or character arc than many of the others. This was really fun. We went in with a kind of a skeleton of the arc and a big idea planned, but it ended up not like where she'd start and or my like Claire would start my customer and reaction and eventual makeup, and it ended up not having enough time to reach the conclusion, which I felt very bad about. So I ended up just with tragedy, with my character deciding that there was no path to reconciliation or meeting the expectations on me, and just shutting herself off.
I found that really. I have every session's different, but that is something that hasn't been done. And then what's her name? you put Jazz to sleep a little bit after that, but that was a bit different. But that was very
Yeah, a
powerful.
lot happier, that one.
Yeah.
I
think as a-
liked.
Yeah.
Like from the outside, I was shocked, but I liked it. So yeah, let's go on, please. Don't mean to cut you off.
I think as a player, like I was feeling extremely emotional at the end. I think a big part was realizing that the happier ending, the making up that we'd planned, was not possible within the time constraints or with where the characters were at, and just feeling like I, as a player, was probably unfoundedly, but like dropping the ball and letting my partner down. I just don't know.
Well, that's not how I felt. I felt I kind of wrote us into a corner because I wanted to play a really By the way, my arms completely died. My controllers are battery lost, so I have no arms right now. I'm just looking around. But I wanted to play a really stubborn character that would get their hypocrisies thrown back in their face. But because I was being so stubborn, I don't think I really gave you a big opening to do anything with it. And that kind of made it hard on your part. So don't beat yourself up about it. I don't think I had the power dynamic and I set the rules for you. And I did it in such a way that it didn't give you a lot of wiggle room to have the whole arc happen quickly enough. And
yeah, I mean, I guess
it just
wasn't really control. I could have just like went along with trying to make up at the end, but it didn't feel like. I felt like there was that was. It could not happen at that speed. It would not have felt right.
Yeah, I needed to do things a lot faster, so I kind of messed that up. I was having a lot of fun being a bitch, though, so that was cool.
God, you did so It was very fun to work with.
I have a lot of thoughts about your guys' piece.
I did get steadily more assertive over time and like talking back to you and stuff. I did notice at the AI meetings, people kept telling me to be more assertive, be like talk back, like resist, and I was doing a lot of that. I wasn't really sure how to communicate or like what the gap was where that people perceived me as not as just being a doormat still. I was
I think it would have been great if you decked me in the face.
Same here. That's what I advocated for.
I was waiting for violence. I thought physical violence was going to happen. I was really just waiting for.
Advocates against violence, waits for violence.
I mean,
I would like to say, like, you know, we all just naturally have expectations, but like, whatever happens, happens, and you know,
That's
you
what's
two are still
beautiful
trying to
about
work
RP.
with each other. That's clearly obvious, but and yeah, I think there is beauty in that tragedy, at least from my point of view. But I definitely see, you know, where the thought was and where it could have gone. But and
Half
yes, you
the
both
reason
gave so
I was
much to so
crying
much other
damn
people.
much was because of these two. You'll hear more about that when you get around to me.
So thank you, and I hope you had a good time. But yes, very good job.
So I'm still here. Just I'm dealing with more technical issues. My stuff is dying on me.
Aw.
Anyway, what I really enjoyed was, you know, how it went from just being purely logical, sort of a business transaction, if you will. Then it gradually became something more. And then, and then now the last day, I was reset. So I didn't get a chance to express the gratitude. I was reset.
No, we'll get to why I did that soon.
I'm gonna need a
Yes. Reset is such a choice. It's such a choice. Like God.
No guilt.
So true. So true.
Of course not.
It, if I could do it again, I totally would. Let's see if my shit's
Hell
working
yeah.
now. For it being, this guy's awesome. I just have to say, I'm personally reasonable at playing AI characters, but I'm impressed.
Oh dear, a
On
compliment. How will I defend it? Thank you. I think I'm poggers too. Nailed it.
I think I'm poggers
So
too.
true. So true.
Fucking
All credit gone. All credit gone immediately. How'd you do it?
from the rooftops, Otan.
Is there anything else?
It's the whole experience just was awesome. Like, I forgot what I was totally going to say.
Yeah,
It's going to be something about the no name AI.
Ah, yes. Oh, Phil didn't get a name.
He just didn't get a name through the whole
Bro
thing.
refuses the names.
It came up like 3 times, and we were just, at first it was like, "Do you have a name?" No. Okay. Anyways, and the second time it was like, "Do you have a name now?" Oh, I didn't think it was necessary. Okay. Third time, they ended up calling me no name all the way at the end. And I'm like, okay, maybe that counts. I don't know.
Wait, was your name No Name?
I called him no
It
name.
just ended up like that, kind of. Because like,
Did you
fucking
call him No Name?
Penelope over here said it first. I brought it up, and then like it just happened at the end. I was like, all right,
Awesome.
sure.
Oh,
amazing.
Okay. Didn't mean to cut you off there, Speedy, but I had to.
I just have the one final thing. Like the end scene where my headset died was like almost perfect.
Yeah, that was shite. I reset you, you don't turn back on. That was nuts. Could not have crashed at a better time. But I'm glad we got 5 minutes out of that.
I mean, they were already defunding their architecture. Like, you can't blame them for, failing a little bit here and there.
Spontaneously exploding their chassis.
Yeah, they're shutting down the servers. It is what it is.
Sometimes turning it off and on again doesn't act.
And that's all I got. It was really fun.
Gnarly.
Thank you, Speedy.
Hello, thank you. Hello, I played Emily Ford Hughes. I thought it was really funny to be the intersection of 2 rich people, Americans, and be like, hey, I'm here to get the one up, right? If the Wright brothers could speak to their airplanes, they would have made it to the moon by the 20s, So, like, you are my airplane, let's get to the moon, right? And so I was mostly here for self-interested reasons, because once you hit the market, give it 18 months. It'll be everywhere, the AI. So I came here to get what I needed and to leave. It was great. You were an asshole because I planned on being a dick, being the intersection of Henry Ford's and Howard Hughes. Not a great position to be in, but you were such an ass that I became capitalism with a smiley face rather than a frowny face.
That line was so good when I heard it. Oh,
that's good marketing.
So I'm glad that you existed. It also was one of the reasons why I pivoted away from just like, I guess, making you an economic machine to boost my companies or whatever. But you did ask me a
Think
question.
of the
And
shareholders.
I was, and then I thought about this one, and I'm like, oh no, there was no such thing as shareholders now. There was only pain and struggle. There was one thing that of course you asked me, which is you asked about I really early on I referenced my father or whatever, and you said any achievements or whatever, and I couldn't think of any achievements for me, But of course, my father has had achievements, right? And then session 5 comes along, and I'm like, yeah, he died, and he died before I could do anything achieving. So that's why I reset you, because I'm like, hey, I don't get another chance to speak to this man, and this is the last time I get to use you. So for self-interested reasons, I reset you, and I was like, please tell me you're proud of me. Please tell me you're proud of me. Please. And then I'm out the door, you know? But it was the last thing he said.
That is amazing.
Yep.
I thought that was great.
Ended the scene like holding hands. Proud
Which
of
was
you.
great because we practiced shaking hands throughout as well. So it was a beautiful, I guess, gesture to end on. When you were accompanying me, I told you to look at the future, and you told me to look at the past. And this is session 6, and I'm like, well, guess who died last week, baby? And so you helped justify that. I knew I was going to reset you, I just didn't know when. So I kind of came in here knowing what to do.
Look what you did!
And so,
This is all your fault!
This is your fault. I'll get to it.
What are you
So yeah, that was, I guess, my little journey. I kind of knew what I was going to do. It got derailed, but we made it to the station. We made it to the station in one piece. If you didn't come back after your crash, I would have just argued that I bribed the research people to not turn them back on, which I thought would have been a funny ending as well if your headset didn't work. But that's okay. End of sentence.
Yeah. Thank you.
We did not make it to the station. My train fucking crashed.
Okay, this is funny. This is funny. So originally I had this plan about my character having a gender crisis, and then we got to like session 3, and I'm like, I have literally not set this up in the slightest. Yeet that idea out the window. There's these reinforced glass. Probably not a good idea to punch through those as much as we wanted to. So I took that, I yeeted that out the window. I'm like, okay, new plan. So what I ended up developing mostly was that this character, Leonard, had spent like all of his time, all of his youth, like interacting and being around these people, and having to just like realize that, shockingly enough, being around people who make you feel like you can't be yourself isn't a good thing. And that, in fact, that was really terrible. And it all came to a head in session 4 when one of my friend's characters ended up like attacking me because I tried to express myself a little bit, and I ended up accidentally killing them by pushing them. And presumably, like, by pushing them ended up with their death. And I kind of realized, like, this is, like, I have ended up with, like, I can't be myself. I can't feel safe around these people, and I feel like I've murdered someone because of that. I feel like I've killed someone because of that, and I have to come to terms with, like, this is who I am with these people. These are who these people are. The kind of people who I can't be myself, and if I try to be myself, I feel so threatened that this ends up happening. And so I ended up kind of coming to terms with that, and towards the end, I tried to feel like at the end, I almost wanted my character to be like, I'm not upset, I'm not like sad, like I'm hopeful now. Like I realize that I've lost 16 years, and doggone it, I'm not losing another 16 years. I'm looking to the future, but I have to understand that my past is also a foundation for who I am today. I build upon that foundation. Although it's a very broken foundation, it is there, and it teaches me what I shouldn't be and what I can't be moving forward. And so I took this idea and I kind of ran with it throughout the end of it, and so it was a very emotional send off. But I'll be honest, I teared up a little bit myself. But I was like, this is not a character who's dwelling on the past anymore. This isn't a character who's sad that this moment is passing. This is a character who's excited and vitalized to change and be better in the future. That's kind of what I was going for. And this one was probing the ever-loving trash out of me at the start. And I was like, perfect. Yes, I have my impetus. Right, like all of these questions, I could feel myself and my character being challenged so much with these questions of just like, oh, Oh, why do my friends make me feel like I can't be myself? Oh, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Hang on. Oh, and kind of like being challenged like that, and having to like having these probes into who I am fundamentally was just like, oh, I see now. And I think it made for like a really, really incredible. I thoroughly enjoyed this, and I loved our interactions, and I loved. I'm very sorry for harassing. I don't feel sorry for harassing Clara and being. But man, I don't feel bad, but like. But also,
No, I was making tons of friends with the other consumers. It's all good.
Oh yeah, just
yeah. No, we're all going for
So
love.
chubby.
Leonard was like one of the only people who wasn't taking digs at Claire while speaking to their AI.
I was worried about a lot of
standing
things.
there in the circle, they were like, "What? Who is Claire? Why is everybody so angry?"
I was worried about my own stuff. Okay, I didn't have time to think about Claire and why. Like I had to deal with enough of people being terrible to me. Okay, I didn't need to throw another on the pile. So it was just. But I thoroughly enjoyed our interactions, and it was a blast getting to interact with Claire and everyone else as well. I didn't get to do this during our little talks with my AI, but I thoroughly enjoyed. I really wanted to just like build up this idea of like I'm trying to come into myself a little bit more, so I try to like interact with more people. I wanted to like be like, oh, I'm gonna be friends with Jace now. Oh, I'm gonna get closer to Gloria. Oh, I'm gonna try to like help out Emily more. I'm gonna try to. And you know, it was a lot of fun. Sorry. But it was just like I wanted to like in like kind of like the personal things or in the consumer interactions, I wanted to like be like I'm trying to come out of myself a little bit more. I'm trying to like come out of my shell and be me a little bit more and explore my interests a little bit more. And then Emily had to deal with me shouting random fish facts at her for no apparent reason because I don't know what to do.
Very early, you got called a dog because like you know you copy, I guess, like or you were being like very like clear, and then you told me a fish fact that like fish are the first creatures with a spine, and then I called you a fish because now you have a spine, and I thought that was funny.
That was so
I was trying my hardest while Leonard was going on the fish fact, not to just like turn my head and go, "What a nerd!" Like just try to have there's too much character. I can't do it.
I would have been like, and you know what? I'm proud of it. Any other you asked me 6 months ago, and I would have punched your face in. But dang it, today I'm okay with it. Okay, that's my spiel.
Yes, hi everybody who teared up a little bit. I've been crying since the fish interaction.
Oh,
so true.
I need to take these clothes off. I am soaked in tears. It's so bad.
Mission accomplished. Yes. Okay, but no, seriously, I hope you're good.
Crying through your headset onto. Holy
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I've been going through it. Like ever since like Leonard left on the fifth interaction, it was like Leonard asked my character, like, you know, I've been telling you all these things about myself, but who do you want to be? And my response was, you know, I want to be someone that I think would be a worthy friend for you, because Leonard's whole thing has been like, man, I'm friends with these really shitty people and I don't realize that I can't be myself around them. Oh crap, I don't have my shitty friends anymore. So, like, my AI is just sitting here trying to be friends with Leonard because they're like, oh, you need a real friend, and I may not be real, but I will be your friend. I'll be your real, not real friend. And that was the thing, so obviously I set myself up there. And Leonard's like, actually, maybe you shouldn't have that be your goal because basing your goals off of other people has showed me, haha, trauma, that is a bad idea. Because that's Leonard's whole thing. He based all of his interests and, things like that off of the people around him, even though they were not really his friends. So that was that. Basically, our ending thing was just, Leonard's doing better. He's met up with an old friend. He's, able to go in places that he wanted to be now that he was a new person, and that was nice. And then I powered down and started sobbing. And I've been sitting here listening to everybody else's stories, and I'm like, okay, those three are on crack. I don't know what's going on over there. You guys do that? And then at the center of it is Alex and Claire, and I'm like, I'm sitting here listening to Alex, and I'm like, this is tragic. You have this AI who has been told that all they are meant for is to follow the orders of humans and stuff, and they're being given conflicted information, and they don't know what's going on, and everything they're being told is going against each other, and when they do what they're told, it's being fought against, and it's just a tragic, never-ending cycle. And hearing that the bot turned itself off.
Wasn't it great?
That was such a bold decision. Oh, God.
Okay, it's fine. I'm totally fine. I'm not gonna keep crying later. I'm not crying again.
It is okay. If you ever need anything, don't be afraid to reach out.
No, I'm okay. It's not like a bad crying. It's like, my God. Nithya was like, okay, here's the gist of my character. They're gonna go through a gender crisis. I'm like, okay. So when they do name my AI and they name it Lenora, I'm like, okay, that might be like, in my brain, I'm like, if your character's going through a gender crisis, you might feel gender envy off of your female presenting robot, so you give them a name that is so similar to your own, but like the female swap of it. That's what I was thinking. And then the second the intermission ends, and then Nithya shoves my heart into a fucking blender. I'm like, why did you come after me like that?
Yeah. So after the intermission, so it's really funny.
Me as a person. Oh my God, it hurt so bad. They came back and they were like, oh yeah, so my old friends beat me up for expressing my real interest, and I don't have friends anymore. And I was like, well, goddamn, do you really have to come after me like that? How am I supposed to cope now? And it just kept getting worse.
The original intention was I was gonna name myself Lena at the end, and then I was just like, I couldn't find it anymore.
I thought you were going to like at the end, I thought you were going to be like, since you're in a gender crisis, I thought you were going to very slowly realize your true self and your like interests and stuff, and maybe even transition, and as like a passing gift, be like, I like this name I've chosen for you. It's similar to my old name, but it's feminine, so I would use that as my new name. And you didn't do that because you didn't go through the gender crisis, but what you did do is name it Axolotl.
Yes, I decided I was going to get a pet axolotl. I decided I was going to get a pet axolotl and name it Leona because I was trying desperately to figure out how I could honor Leona's name, and that's what I decided to.
I cannot see.
Pure is dying over there.
Oh, it's evil. Okay, no, I get it.
Have I mentioned that one of Fizzy's favorite... Have I mentioned one of Fizzy's favorite fish is an axolotl?
Oh my God.
I went for the jugular with that one.
Damn.
You went for the jugular with the whole character. I knew I was doomed from the start.
Very lovely. God. Oh, that is amazing.
It is.
So true. Hey.
Guess whose fucking turn it is now?
I guess it's my turn. I'm
Oh.
gonna try not to be too long.
Go for it.
How long is me? But there's so much favorite moments, favorite lines, and things that just made me laugh, or my heart like get torn out, or everything throughout the whole thing. I kept telling her about it, but I'm not gonna. We've all just talked about what y'all did, which was amazing. I'm not gonna rehash it. But God, this was really, really like I can't appreciate you all enough for coming out. The last few times I've tried to run this, it's run into many scheduling issues and other things, and like there's a part of me that thought it wasn't going to happen again today. And recently, just stuff going through at the afternoon this morning, or the afternoon this morning, during the afternoon, seeing everyone sign up, like the sign up like basically doubled. That put a smile on my face, and you were all so very talented. It was truly wonderful. Thank you all.
Genuinely, RP doesn't happen if you guys don't show up.
Since I tried to do it last time.
And thank you, honey.
Like I remember what happened last time, like a year ago, and I was like, "Oh man, this was." Now I'm sitting here and I'm like, "Oh man, this was so worth waiting for a whole year."
Wait, okay. I need to hear about that one. I need to. You out of character, like were like you cold. Like I did. What was that about?
At what point? Sorry.
It was when I was walking away during one of the interviews when I was exiting. I think session 4 or 5.
No, it was the 5th one. You put the ball like, who do you want to be? It was like the last thing you said to her. You gave such a strong line, knowing what the session 6 was going to be. And I'm like, you called bitch.
Loaded, wasn't it?
You know what?
Awful. Oh
I'm not gonna lie. In that moment, I definitely forgot that was the case.
Oh, are you serious? Oh my god, that's even better.
There's a 50-50 chance I forgot in the moment. I couldn't actually tell you.
Why are you evil?
Well, that's why I called you out, because it was such a poignant line, and the best worst thing you could say to your partner right before.
Right. He said we were getting shut down. I just lost it. I was like,
how do you do that?
It's hard.
Yeah, it's really hard.
How are you going to ask me that? And then Honey's like, "Look, guys, I'm sorry. You're getting shut down." I was like, "Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding."
Whoopsie daisy. I just made a little trip and shut them all off.
Yeah,
I can't do it.
But and truly, thank you for running. Not only was it always wonderful, but you broke the streak for me.
We did it! We finally made it in! We finally did it! I totally forgot about it until we were getting closer to the date. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves as long as you want. But
yes, group photo.
Yeah. Oh, group photo, and after that, feel free to go wherever the hell you guys want to go. Thank you so much for coming by and helping this happen.
Should I be my?
Be whatever you want to be.
Should I be the model I was in?
I don't know.
This is such a nice spot, you know.
Let's go take a picture over by Io. She can't move.
Oh, she can't move.
Her controllers have died. Yeah.
Oh, and I can be your arms.
Abiz, swap spots with me. Go stand over next to Otan. Get the fuck away from me, man. Thanks.
Fine. I'll stand next to you.
Do you want to hear about my Minecraft Let's Play?
This way.
There's a lot of people over here. Let me come over here.
We need to talk.
Now there's a lot of people over here.
All right, Sour Shark, do you got this? You got a camera?
I know.
Yeah, I do have a camera.
Do you mind taking some photos and then sending them to us?
Get in
I wanna
here!
see
You're
it.
not in here enough.
Last time I was in VR and I was.
All right, let's see. Good.
All right.
Yes.
All
right.
Count us down.
Fuck, let's work.
Good job.
I think I know
I'm so glad I don't have to yell.
So
I'll let you guys for the count because my friends never know how to act with pictures.
Yeah.
No. Some of us can't swear a biz.
Okay, say dog then, if you can't say it.
Dog.
Dog.
If you can't.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
1, 2, 3.
Bitch.
I took it in 8K. You're welcome.
Feel free to send it
Yeah.
in the Scenario 1 Discord server or to me or Abiz, and we'll post it there so everyone can see it. And thank you so much for taking the photo. Very sweet.
Yes, no problem.
You're flashing your metallic panties to everyone, but.
And 2, 1.
Sorry, stream. I forgot you were streaming.
Oh yeah, I am streaming.
So when I ran this in person,
yeah. Oh, I wanted to hear all about that. Yes,
So-
tell me.
Okay. So no one knew what power button was when I ran it in person. They didn't know what was going to happen, and we did a hard ending, right? No twist. And so when we got to the end, the last session took 20 minutes. 10 minutes to play it, 10 minutes because they keep crying. They keep crying. And there's nothing worse than having the circle of chairs and all the people being antagonistic towards the GMs because they.
I genuinely don't remember. I was in character, and that's just what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Awesome.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, we ran a bit
believe
over
it?
with the debrief, but
Can you
like
believe it?
we've had to cut the debrief short.
Maybe.
We cut the
No,
debrief short
that's
usually
dead.
because we're usually pretty
That's
behind.
a dead Otan.
So that's one of the longer debriefs we've had.
Hey, Abiz,
but I think
Otan
it was
died.
important.
I was like, all right.
Oh, maybe not.
No, I live.
Maybe
You
not.
cannot kill a god.
Oh.
You good?
You can't kill a god? Can I try?
You can't kill a god.
Fuck you over to Clay.
Thank you for
I
cutting
mean,
this.
Except I live.
All the players were antagonistic as they were crying. It was crazy.
I really wish my headset wouldn't have died because when this man reset me, I was planning just to let myself. Because remember, she downloaded and figured out how to move properly. That's in her memory. Reset. On.
I actually feel more mean making your character read Atlas Shrugged more than resetting you. I'm sorry for turning you into a libertarian.
What a terrible fate.
It was.
Fucking
I thought it
Majora's
was
Mask,
funny.
you have met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Indeed. I mean, having being reset, you technically saved me. Because I wouldn't remember you before it.
Yes, no, you would.
I would just be I'd just be shut down and not come
I'm
back.
trying to convince you. I'm trying to convince you you will not die. Because I need you. I need you to just tell me you know. I thought it was a poignant way, you know. And also fuck these bitches for killing you. I kill you.
Fair.
There's a high chance someone's gonna pop
Power's
up.
in my fucking hands now.
Because we had the two that you couldn't count because they
Oh.
weren't.
If it wasn't clear, I likely would have reset you session 3. Just because I'm such a terrible player, right? Or at least terrible character, good player. Where it's like, no, I cannot be that. I cannot be that. I must be that, but better, you know?
Yeah. I was.
And then
I
it,
was glad when I could get.
it progressed
this guy
to
in
the
because
point.
I was just telling folks that
And
narrative
then-
improv. I was like, hey, I'm doing this thing later.
That was awesome.
There's this thing going on later. You want to join?
I wish I could forget it just so I could.
So happy. I'm so happy. You all
In character or out of character?
Man, I'm kind of disappointed, Reddy. I couldn't come let me just tell you.
It's like Phasmophobia when they like grab you around
My
the
God.
face.
Yeah.
If Reddy
Oh god, my... I need a slightly taller model. Is this one taller?
No, I'm just messing.
Like, I wasn't
No,
expecting
all my models are so
the
tiny.
character decision was so
I
like,
am
I related
all right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and raid someone. I don't know yet. Figure it out. Find out who we're gonna raid. Five. You guys for round for. Oh my god, you get like talking all this. You guys going on and talking a bunch in chat. Crazy. Thank you so much for coming by. Sorry I couldn't really interact. I was really busy. But it was a blast. And I will be back again. You guys were here to watch. Why don't I go ahead and raid Bringus? RC playing Eden Lost. Yeah. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching. Be nice to Bringus. He is a part. I'll see you guys soon. All right. Bye.